Jawohl.
It's weird. It's yeah.
Sort of a yes sir kind of thing.
Well, the yes part of the yes sir. Yes sir would be Jawohl, meine Herr.
Man, German always sounds so angry. You know, like say like literally anything, and it's like I saw this video. It's just angry.
Just insulting the man's language, you know.
Yeah, you could try to seduce somebody in German and it sounds like you're cussing them. You're cussing somebody in
100%.
French and it sounds like you're trying to seduce them.
100%.
This is obviously a massive hyperbole.
Yeah, but I totally understand what you're saying.
It's like
Language is beautiful, isn't it?
yeah.
I do need to
We
talk
got a
to
lot of words. We got a lot of words, like 2 times the English language, because we have a weird amount of mixing up and multiple words for the same meaning. And that way you can build beautiful sentences and a lot of, I don't know, lyrics.
Not stressful at all.
If communication wasn't hard enough, nah.
You have double the words. Heck. Thank you.
I do want to learn German though, so I might have to start hanging out with Pax a lot.
That's so hard, man.
Alright. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Christian9K3G, and I'll be the Dungeon Master for this here game of Dungeons and Dragons. So announcements, same as last week, we have to announce that next week we will not be playing. Either, I'll find out at the end of the session actually, because we might play without someone, but we're probably just not going to have a session next week. I'll let you guys know on the way out. Another announcement, Percival, you had...
Yes, I did.
Take it away.
So, May 8th, and scheduling is a bit weird, but essentially the first and third week of each month, I myself am hosting my own Dungeons and Dragons game here on Twitch.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, I am leading a group of my friends through my own rendition of Matthew Mercer's Wildmount. So, you know, people, fans of Critical Role might see some famous characters show up, though in some ways they weren't expecting. So if anyone would like to come by, watch that, then it'll be...
What's the time frame on, like, timeline for Wildmount?
What do you mean?
Like, when is your campaign set in relation to...
So it's a mixture of... I'm kind of bootlegging it, so it's kind of a mixture of before and during the events of campaign 2.
Alright.
So there will be some lineup with stuff that actually happened in campaign 2, but I'll also be throwing in some of my own stuff because, hey, it's my own world. I can do what I want.
Yeah. And so just once again, where can they find you for that?
Yeah, so next session for that is going to be Saturday, May 8th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on Twitch at twitch.tv/SeraphStarliege.
Feel free to type that into the Twitch chat for everyone. But yeah, I think that's it for announcements. Everyone, welcome back to the world of Ethicsia. Last time you guys traveled back to the mines and made your way through kind of to this secret entrance, capturing a kobold on the way, leaving him with the miners. You're back in the secret dungeon here and you've gone down the other side of the hallway, and that's where we're picking up. So let me just set the scene. On computer. And let's get that up.
Oh right.
Right. So
I forgot this was what we were looking at.
so heading
My
down the
biggest
hallway,
fears.
you see these sandstone kind of
I don't.
big walls, this massive archway, some light behind the hallway that you guys were heading in, some columns in the way, and we were about to roll initiative. So let me just get a combat tracker kind of thing going on.
Guys, I hate
It's
spiders
spider,
more than I will to live.
one up
No,
the
stop.
water spout.
The only person I think who knows was Shadow seen webbing. Roll.
If I have a nightmare tonight, I'm
NPCs.
coming after you, Christian.
Okay, I'll take full responsibility.
As
The spider, one up the water spout.
I'm gonna have an anxiety attack right here, right now, guys.
Sorry, it's not intentional.
No, it's okay. I fully expect nothing less from you guys for some reason.
Oh god.
Here's the thing, it's fully intentional.
Yeah, like. I expect
I'm a
nothing
nice
less.
person. What I
Um,
want to be.
Percival,
That's
Me?
the keyword.
do you still need to roll initiative? Or
Yes, I was dumb and had not actually joined the game fully yet. So
okay.
There we go.
Initiative.
There we go. So Yasma.
Mhm.
Well, I guess reaction initially from Shadow upon seeing the webbing. What do you wish to do there, Shadow?
I'm just drawing my blades. I don't see any enemy yet, really.
Okay.
So I'm just readying my.
So, Yasma, you see Shadow, who was being stealthy, just start, like, unsheathing these short swords, and that puts you on edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit and take my great hammer off. However, I have it strapped on today, and cautiously enter slowly, like go in 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
What is this like? Floor look safe to walk on? Is that a question I can ask?
Yeah, absolutely. So, the floor in front of you guys, just after the columns, we mentioned, was set lower. So, from where you are about there, it's hard to see as well because of the lighting, but it's about 10 feet down.
Holy heck, 10 feet you say? I'm gonna move forward 5 more feet, and if something hostile comes within swinging distance, I'm gonna bash it. But for the time being, that's
Yeah.
where I'm ending my turn.
Alright. Combat tracker, so Percival.
Percival has not seen anything hostile yet, right?
No. In the center of the floor, set in, there's some sort of a extra crevice in the center, and it's kind of dark around the outside of that circular crevice inside this square.
I'm sorry, one more time?
It's like a, it's kind of like a bowl that's set inside, even lower than the floor.
Okay, so the gray squares are set lower down, and then in the center of that, there's a section that's even lower down than that.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
but the gray squares, they're like 10 feet down. The circular part in the middle of that is like not even a foot.
Well, he's seen Shadow acting cagey, and he hasn't figured out why yet. So, to make a perception check, action, bonus action, what do you want to call that?
Yeah, so if you want to come up closer to see what he's looking at, you can just have a quick glance.
Yeah, he'll walk about 10 feet into the room and just have a look about.
Okay, having a quick glance, yeah, you see the webbing, and at your angle, you don't see any threats.
I mean, technically speaking, at my angle, I can see 2 threats.
One of them's a lot higher up, and the other one's kind of like, yeah, behind your teammate, behind the walls, lower in past the flooring, and
Okay.
yeah, and it's not moving, so.
Right, so it's kind of like blending in. Got it. All right. Well, since and that was just like from what I can see at a glance, right?
Yeah, that was free.
Okay. Then just to be safe, he's going to take his book, flip it open, and pull the red runes out, touching the center of his chest and throwing them down, casting mage armor on himself.
Okay. Shadow, you're up next.
Right, so, I think, I don't see any threats immediately, right?
At the moment, the spider is not threatening you, so no. But you, from standing here, having an extra moment, do see the spider down in front of you. It's currently unmoving.
Okay, I'm just gonna point it out. Spider, down there. Get ready, I don't know where the rest of them are.
That's it? That's your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna break in action to attack if something comes near me.
Okay, holding an attack for a hostile creature.
Yeah.
Alright. Speaking of said spider, it's gonna spend its turn coming up here. It's gonna like crawl up the column and around and just keep going up. So yeah, you guys see that and you're like holding your action ready to fight, and it's just kind of like big and scary, creepy, and yuck. Spiders. Pax.
Spiders. No. He's going to grab his shield from his back, strap it on his arm, and he's going to take out his holy symbol and let a single drop of holy water drop on top of it. And with the words, Kalamvor, please guide our ways, he's going to cast Bless on Yasma, Shadow, and Tack.
Yasma, Shadow. Alright. But not on yourself.
He's going to... No, himself.
Right.
He's just going to walk closer, maybe, yeah, just 5 feet. That's his turn.
Okay. Dalatash. Are you muted?
Yes, he is on his part.
I am muted.
Okay.
Sorry, I was typing. What am I going to do? I am going to... make a perception check, I guess. Spend my action doing
From where you are?
that. I'm still in the doorway, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just going to step in here. I can move through people. I'm going to step to here, and I'm just going to make a perception check to see if I see anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
That is what I can do.
Correct me, Pax, if I'm wrong. Yasma's massive hammer is emitting light from last session. Or is it just that Yasma sees light?
Yes, it is emitting
Okay.
light.
Yeah.
Has lights on
So
Thanks, because my eyes are trash.
Dalatash, with a 21, you're able to spot a spider up the top here.
Okay.
Right up at the ceiling, the web kind of just from the column to above the archway above you guys. You see another figure. You definitely seen the one that moved up the column in front of you, and you can see webbing in the corner, far corner over here as well.
Okay. Was that an action to do that perception check? Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then. Guys, above us, and I'm just gonna point out the one that's above us, and just take a step back this way, and that's my turn.
All right. Back.
How high are the ceilings?
They're quite high. I'd say like 40 feet.
Okay. What's the distance on light?
So the distance
Just want to
on
double check.
so the distance
Should be 40.
on the light emanating from Yasma,
If
I
it
believe
reaches the ceiling.
is 20 and 20. So with the dim light, Dalatash was able to perceive the spider above, but it was difficult to see.
Okay, that's pretty much the important part. So I'm gonna move closer to Yasma and Pax and draw my bow as I do that.
Okay.
Also gonna take one silver coin out of my coin pouch, kiss it, and just toss it over my shoulder.
All right. Are you making an attack on the spider that's in dim light?
Yeah. Yeah.
So is that disadvantage because you can barely see it, or is it just flat?
Unless it's complete in darkness,
Okay.
then it's normal attack.
Go ahead and make a normal attack.
However, as a bonus action, I'm gonna make a roar as well. So that turns into advantage, and I gain 5 temp HP. And I'm not targeting myself, I'm targeting the spider.
It's
For a whopping 8 damage.
okay. You hit it, and it falls off the ceiling straight onto the floor next to you guys.
Not one.
Guys, I don't like the looks of any of this.
That's your turn, Tack.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Just remember that you are used with those other attacks.
All right. I forgot to. So, okay. You guys see in the distance something skitter along the far wall before the next room. And back round to Yasma.
I'm gonna sit down so my feet dangle over the little 10-foot drop. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cautiously jump into this hole.
Okay. That just costs you normal movement. You make a jump and
Yeah. Do I feel any difference in the floor? I know that's a weird question. but like.
Here, no. It's quite solid. Yeah, it's not that weird of a question.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward very cautiously and like peek into this.
Looking into the hole. Okay. And you're emanating light?
I am. Sorry, I'm testing on push to talk because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am emanating light.
You see.
No. All you'll hear is Yasmin going, no.
You see two more spiders, crept up in the wall like their own hidey hole, nice and cozy, and then the light gleams onto their eyes, and yeah, let's just leave it there.
I'm gonna instinctually boop one on the head.
Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage, just because it's like you've got this massive great hammer and it's in like a little crevice and you might not be able to get to it.
I get what you're saying now. It's like in the hole still. It hasn't like peeped
Yeah.
out of the. Okay, gonna retract that. I'm gonna hold my action, and as soon as one of those fuckers comes out of the hole, it's getting bonked. Like.
Okay, sure. It comes out of the hole. It's its turn now, and yeah, go ahead and make your attack.
Still a disadvantage, or is it like out of the hole enough? I can actually...
It's out of the hole. Its head pops up like whack-a-mole. You got this massive great hammer, and yeah.
Remember the D4 from Bless? Maybe it
Ah.
helps too.
Yes, bless the blessing. Yeah, probably not.
So it was a 12 at the start and +1. So that's 13, which you find out is its armor class. And I'll just make the spider take said damage.
Bless.
For those that
And Yas is just gonna like scream, just like as she smacks, like shriek, spider, ew.
For
bit.
those under the effect of Bless, whenever you make a roll, it should say situational bonus. Just put in there plus 1d4 and it'll automatically calculate.
Yeah, lovely.
Alright, spider gonna come here and attempt to harm you. Okay.
This is why you're going to die now.
Okay. You rolled the Constitution saving throw. Okay. This.
She succeeded on the saving throw. I'm not sure if that damages.
I
Yep.
think it's
Yasma, take an extra 5 damage.
An extra 5?
Yeah, 5 because the poison that sinks into your veins after the bite.
like a
Spider
little bit.
die now.
Venom, yeah, not poison. I don't remember the difference there, but it is different. Percival,
Venom
Your
is
turn.
how you eat it, venom is injected. So Percival can actually, Percival's going to step another 5 feet. And he can see down into here, and he can see that one is there.
Yep,
So
you can see the
Percival's
purple one.
Yep. He's going to go ahead and offer Yasma some assistance in the manner of a giant hand made out of stone and rock emerging out of the floor from just behind the spider as he casts Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. I need a strength saving throw. Well, actually, I probably should target that. My bad.
That's alright, I can do this. If you place the template, like just onto their, what do you call it? Token, it forces the save. But I got a 12. What's the DC?
That will be a fail. DC 13.
Alright, what happens?
It takes 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as well, it is restrained.
Before you restrain it, you kind of just like create this hand, and like a fly swatter, just squish it.
All right.
Fly me to the moon.
All right. That's your turn, Percival. Shadow, you be next.
Yep. Okay, let him do his bonus action.
All right. You take a couple quiet steps up
Yeah,
to the
that's
spider
20
on the
feet.
floor.
Sorry, I had something in my hand. I wasn't talking. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run over there. I'm going to take a step.
Stabby,
Oh my God, I
stabby.
forgot the target. I'm so bad about that. Sneak attack.
It's dead. It's dead. You cut it in half. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, full damage.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay, cool. Bonus action. Actually, I've still got 10 feet of movement left. So. I'll get into the pit.
Sure.
I think I'm just gonna hang out. I'm done.
Okay. What's going on with the combat tracker? Okay, it's this one. I'm like, which spider's turn is it? Zoom out. This one is gonna crawl along the ceiling. Get to about here. And yeah. No, that's it. Alright. This hidden boy's turn. He's gonna come up out of the pit. And you guys can all see the green one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's gonna target Yasma for an attack. Having heard his brethren screech out and then die. Alright, misses. Pax, you're up.
Yeah, Pax is just going to take a step forward with a quick eagerness, but he's going to cast a sacred flame on the green spider, which I didn't target because I'm stupid.
Yeah, we're all bad today.
What's the save?
One second.
Sacred Flame is a dex save.
13.
Dexterity?
13. Yes. That
14.
remains.
Alright.
I guess that's just it. It's just an advantage stuck to the side, and it's just
Okay. Let's see. Big spider comes out and
Oh, hi.
Oh, hell no.
Um,
it's
that's a small problem.
its lumbering legs just skitter across the floor as it dashes towards you guys.
So I know where that hand is going now.
The fear strikes you guys. Don't have to make a saving throw or anything. Let me just double check its features. It doesn't have like a web. I think it does. Action. Range attack. So I can target like this. No. It used its action to dash. What am I doing? All right. So here. So along the ceiling, another spider you guys can just see in range there. Galtash.
Okay, that's a bit bigger than I expected, and I just hurl a firebolt, produce flame at it.
Okay.
Target it. Remember to target it.
One of us has to target eventually.
Yeah, one.
But 4 fire damage.
Yeah. Alright. This spider's turn. It's gonna come 30 feet here on the roof, on the ceiling, sorry. And it's gonna start like dangling a web and dripping down from the ceiling 30 feet as well. Tap.
Wait, you can do this.
I'm having like an existential crisis, guys.
Dylan, with you can do this.
Ugh, the grossest little creature in the entirety of the entire world.
They're like the size of you, and like you're a little bit smaller as a humanoid, but some of them are bigger, much bigger.
Okay.
This green one tried to bite at you beforehand. Tack, it's your turn though.
Is the big one on the floor or is he on the ceiling?
He's on the floor, the big one. So that's
On
this
the floor.
one. How do I do this again? Oh.
That's the perfect range. Tak is gonna yell, "No, that is an opponent worthy of me!" He's gonna drop the bow and rush to the big one.
Alright. You wouldn't be
He's
able to skip over the dropped floor.
Oh, there's a bit of floor dropped here.
Yeah, that big grey square in the center.
It's 10.
It's 10 feet down. So you
Yeah,
could go
no,
around.
Definitely not.
You could
Yeah.
go around these.
You could jump.
You could jump. I'll allow it. Would you like to make
Let's.
an athletics check? Move your first movement.
No,
Okay,
I'm just gonna move normally
Alright.
next to the big one.
that's fair.
I'm not doing any jumps in heavy armor over a 10-foot drop. Come on.
It's only 1d6
That's-
bludgeoning damage if you fall.
Again, that's 10 HP that I don't want to lose, especially when I'm facing this big guy.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
And yeah, I'm gonna whack him with a greatsword. Cool. Don't need to roll the extra.
No rerolls. The sword strikes true. Samurai style, straight from above. Alright, that's your turn.
That's my turn for now, yeah.
Bum, bum. Alright, let's see here. Yasma, you get hit by the web from this giant spider. So...
Missed.
Oh, it missed?
Not hitting.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it said hits. Close though.
Very
Yeah.
close.
Alright, never mind. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just a noob at this whole DM thing. Yasma, your turn.
Is this green spider,
Mhm.
like, is this space in the floor significant enough that, like, my hammer wouldn't smack it?
It's out of the hole. It's just sitting on the ground next to you. Or standing.
Okay. I'm going to smack that spider as hard as I can.
Okay. Lots of good rolls with your new hammer, Yasma.
Should be enemies modifier here advantage as well.
It's not.
No, it's a shining stream.
Okay. Just write a note of that. What's your strength modifier for the meantime?
+3 right now.
Okay, you just squish it, I believe. Yeah, in one foul swoop.
And she's just gonna, like, back up ever so gently, diagonally, like, 5 feet to get closer to Shadow so she's not standing by this hole by herself.
Alright, Percival, you're up.
Well, this guy right in front of him, he's still down 10 feet in the hole.
That one is all the way up on the ceiling.
Oh, all the way up in the ceiling. Okay. Alright. First one's gonna go 5. I believe it should. Yeah. 15, 20, 25, coming up to the edge there. Just moving away from that thing. Actually, we'll go 30 just to keep a nice wide angle view and everything. And
Yeah,
he's going
coming
to-
around these pillars, just getting a better angle, trying to spread the party apart a little bit.
Mhm. And he's going to, as his action, take his hand and making sure I understand. Big spider on the ceiling or down in the pit?
It's just jumped down into the pit.
Then yeah, he's going to use his action to send his hand shooting across the ground over to attempt to smack a giant spider with it. So I'm going to do not consume, do not place. Cast. Why did it? Weird, I did.
Okay, I think it's because it's already there, so as a bonus action now you just kind of move it. So what's the save that it needs to make? Or is it an
Once
attack
again,
roll?
DC 13 strength save.
Okay. Terrible at strength.
Alright. So, once again, it's going to take. 8 points of bludgeoning damage and is restrained. So the hand just shoots across the ground, flies up, and the end just like kind of clamps down right where its face is and just smashes it into the stone floor.
Clap your hands, clap your hands.
And and the hand just like stays there, fingers locked against the stone floor, holding it in place.
So, because it's so big, you kind of like grab a couple legs and squish them to the ground so it can't move. And it kind of like winces and tries to pull its arm out instinctually. Shadow, your turn though.
Alright, that is way too good an opportunity to pass up. So I'm gonna activate Feel Out Agility.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a couple attacks.
And you have advantage on these attacks.
Dude. Let me see if I crit crit real quick, sorry.
Yeah, just roll a d20. Oof.
Yeah. I did not crit. Well, I critted in a way. Okay, so, I'm adding sneak attack.
Sure.
Alright, bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Couple cuts and it's down.
Alright, I'm gonna use my remaining 30 feet. You guys wanna look scared up there. I'm gonna go back.
Fucking terrified, my guy. Fucking terrified.
Alright, I am done.
So how much movement was that? It was 30 to get there.
60 total. Yep.
Right,
and
because
30 to
Feline
get
just straight
back
up
where I
doubles it. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So from the ceiling, this one is gonna drop down 25 feet and then let go of the web, take the 3 damage, bless you. It's gonna move 5 feet and it's gonna make an attack on you for killing its mother. I was so close to a 20, bro. Alright. Fine. So, yes, and I will roll these.
That's not great.
Right, you taking
Bless
a...
doesn't save you there.
No. Yeah, you are blessed, but that is not enough. So, you take 7 extra damage as poison sinks into your veins, and the poison condition as well for you. Hax, you're up.
Pax is going to move over so he can see the bigger spider. Yeah. Would this be line of sight?
Let me just quickly click on your dude. I'd say half cover actually, because of this pillar that's in the way, and then your teammate as well.
If I did move. Oh yeah, this is maximum movement.
Okay.
Yeah, but he would just throw a sacred flame on the big one.
That's fine.
Ignis again. That's it.
Alright. That makes it its turn. Tack. It doesn't like you anymore. It didn't like you before.
Shouldn't.
It didn't like you before, so that's fine. That's fine. Does a 23 hit? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite. 1. Gross. Alright. Oh, your constitution saving throw is 13. Plus 5? Alright, fine.
Melee fighters are the ones who're gonna make it. Range.
Sorry, just click this as well.
Did it deal?
Whoa.
Oh, so that is
So you take-
actual damage.
You take half of that though because of the constitution save, so rounded down 7, yeah.
Why did I only take 2 damage from the initial bite attack?
It probably was applying the con save to the initial attack for some reason.
Oh, okay. So you should have
Quite
taken
possible,
4. So
Yeah.
take 9 extra damage then.
That's fine. That's plenty. Still good.
Yeah. That's gonna be its turn. This one's gonna keep crawling across. Gonna get to about here on the roof, and then 5 feet start dropping down with the web. Sorry, asshole.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Actually, it's gonna use its action to dash, so it's gonna get a little bit closer even. Dalatash, your turn. You're up.
This is 10 foot down, isn't it? The box. The
Yeah.
white box. If I move to the edge and like throw a spell, actually never mind, I don't want to do that. I am going to.
I just added the poison condition, Shadow, because I didn't see you add it.
Yeah, sorry, I had to.
Alright, Dalatash, what you doing?
Walking up to here, and I'm gonna throw a produce flame at the good old spider.
Alright. Good old spider takes it. Not well, but yeah. Alright.
I think that is everything.
That's it.
My bonus actions. Yeah.
Okay. This one here is gonna come underneath, and sorry, yes. Another one, jeez. Big damage rolls. There we go.
I don't know what the DC is with less health.
Potentially.
Potentially, yeah, it would.
11.
I think on the
11.
dot. Yeah. Alright, you succeed the Constitution saving throw with
Yeah,
Bless.
blessed
Let's
is
go.
a life.
Let me just quickly roll another d20 just in case it was a... No, alright.
Just in
So...
case it was a fluke.
No, in case it was a critical, because I had advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Yasma, you take an additional. Well, you took the 2 already, so
6.
from 9. No, from 12. Yeah, 6. Alright.
So takes
Take 6 poison damage. Tuck. We can just move
Tuck is a
on. We
little
say
bit
you kill this
opposed.
one.
I mean, let's see if I hit him with a greatsword first.
Oh man. Oh, you actually
Which
didn't.
actually, let me roll a d4. Yeah.
A D4. Okay, okay. With the D4.
Does
with the
14 hit?
Does a 14 hit on the dot? You guys are smashing it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Brilliant.
So I want to do a Shelob.
A what?
Basically, chop one leg off, dodge, to one side, chop another leg off,
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
back, and then just swing uppercut from below and cut it in half, basically.
Sure, absolutely. Obliterating this spider. The guts go everywhere. The purple, blood sinks out, and it's kind of gross.
It's combat. Nothing unexpected for attack.
Nothing unexpected from this kind of combat, no. Alright, that's your turn?
Yes, it is. Yeah. No bonus action. No point.
Yes.
At this point, is disgusted and scared and angry all at the same time. So she is officially, for lack of better words, raging and angry and freaking out. And are these two goldish colored spiders in front of me? Like, how far are they within swinging distance?
So, this one is the one that's still up. So, I'll move that one out of your range as it's still dangling from the ceiling, dropping down near you. The other two you can hit fine. What did you
Yes,
get for your
bird.
rage?
What I
There
was
it is
just
there.
looking at.
Yep.
Bolt of light shoots from my chest.
Alright.
So that
So, which one do you want to target with it, and what do I have to do because of it?
okay. So they must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con save.
Thank you.
18.
They pass. Congratulations.
Just a good roll.
Just a good roll. So nothing happens to them.
Okay.
However, I am going to smash them with my hammer at the same time. And
Yep.
I'm going to attack recklessly.
So hold Alt. Yeah, you got this. Bonk him on the head. Squished another one.
It deserved it.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yuppers.
Percival, you're up.
Okay, big one's down. Yes, still in the pit fighting, so Percival is going to go ahead and move. He's going to go over here. Still can't really see anything. Okay, that's still 30 foot. Actually, probably stop right about there. And then continue to use his action again and have the hand shoot along the ground once more, popping up just beside Yasmin here, and is going to try and smack the spider beside Shadow here.
Okay.
So he strength throw.
Strength save.
That passes, so it takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage, but is not extreme.
Alright, you grab one of its legs, give it a squeeze, it winces, and you hear the guttural screech from the spiders you've been hearing all night. Shadow, this happens right in front of you.
Yep. I have a small problem thanks to me, so I'm gonna try and take care of it. I am at disadvantage.
also means you can't sneak attack.
Yes, I know.
Which is rough.
Ugh. I don't know what to do.
Did you roll?
What the hell? Yeah, I was trying to roll from my character sheet because I don't know how to do it with disadvantage. So,
Oh, hold control.
control, thank you.
There you go. So a 12 misses.
Still blessed.
Blessed.
Yeah, plus a D4.
Okay. So you hit. Brilliant. Didn't.
Four.
Alright. It's still up, but it's
One.
looking pretty rough.
Okay. Alright, bonus action attack. That was the wrong button.
For damage, but for the attack is fine. Is that right?
Okay, so that's a 12 to hit. There's a 12 hit.
12 misses.
Okay. Well, I still hit, so I still am able to use Fancy Footwork. This spider is... That spider's still sort of up in the...
Still a little bit above you guys, yeah.
So if I were to run underneath it, would I get an attack bonus or anything like that?
You're not sure?
Yeah, alright, well, I need to get that, so... 5, 10.
You're all good. If you're waiting. Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah, it's...
Alright.
Just do it. I know who it's coming after.
It's
Just-
coming after you. You're bonking them all on their head. You're squishing them left, right, and center. It's got it. 17 hit.
Has advantage.
Alright. It does not have advantage.
I attack
No, it's reckless stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Reckless, I forgot about. I was just looking at the, that's fine. So just normal damage. Again, double sixes for poison. You make the con save? You do, easily.
20, yeah.
So take another 6 poison, as well as already taking the normal bite.
Which is half because you're raging.
It is now half because you're raging, yeah. Did that happen automatically?
I did it automatically, then I'm taking 6 more from poison.
Okay, yeah.
No, the piercing damage from the bite is halved.
But I passed the con save, so the poison's also half.
Alright. Pax. You're hearing Yasma, I guess. Angry.
Yeah, Pax is going to walk up to the drop and he's going to try to almost as safely as possible climb down.
Yeah, you take a little bit of extra care compared to some of the others, but you make it fine.
And he's going to walk right next to Yasma. He's just gonna drop his hand on her shoulder. You're doing good, you're doing good. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on the first level on her.
You didn't target, so
Yeah.
heal up 10.
So I guess that's Pax's turn.
Alright. Pax, lowering down beside you, Spider shows up and it's gonna take an attack on you now.
Sure. It's
And damage. You succeed. Wait. Oh, and then the concentration check. Alright. So you take 3 poison damage
on top of us.
on top of 5
damage.
piercing. So
So 8.
8.
Oh,
What was your con check? Oh, easy.
okay.
So yeah, that's its turn. Dalatash, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to the edge and just throw another reduce flame. I missed. I am also going to heal Yasma. I'm gonna hold out my staff. The rune's glowing up it, and I'm gonna use one of my d6s.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 more healing for Yasma. And that's my turn.
Tak, you're up.
You're muted, dude.
I was gonna say I can't hear you.
I was muted. So this is something that Tak is going to do. He's gonna see the only spider he can,
Mhm.
and he is gonna run up to the edge, then jump and try to land on top of the spider, slashing his with his greatsword at the same time.
Yes,
Alright.
please.
Jumping 5 feet. What's your strength at?
16, I believe.
Okay. So because it's a long jump and you move 10 feet, I think everything there is fine. Just go ahead and make your attack. Brilliant.
Oh, only 9 damage.
Oh.
Damn,
So it's still up, but
still up.
you give it a good stab, pull your sword out, blood drips down the edge. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Alright.
Not worth using second wind for that.
Okay. Yasma.
Not second wind, fighting spirit.
I'm going to like pivot on the balls of my feet and turn around to see the spider that Shadow abandoned me with, and smack it also.
Fine. No.
After, first, she's going to blast it with her random chest beam. So I need it.
Bonus action on which one?
Yeah.
The one behind you?
Yeah. Heck.
Alright. Was it Constitution?
On save, please.
Yep. On save, normal. Nat 1.
Yay.
Sick.
So he's gonna take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded till his next turn.
Alright, go ahead
This
and
is
roll
also
the
the moment
d6.
we find out. This is also the moment we find out that these spiders have legendary actions.
He takes
No.
5 points of damage
Yeah, you
until the end of my next turn if he lives. So he's dead.
you kill him. Yep. Brilliant.
Deserved it. How far from if I got close to the dangling spider by Pax attack, would I be able to
It's-
smack it?
It's come all the way down to the ground now, and it's attacked Pax. You seen it bite him on the back of the leg because he was helping you. So Yeah, you can go over there and give it a good old bonk.
Yeah, Yas is gonna be like, Pax, watch your side, coming in, and she's just gonna like slide on up and smack him.
Stepping over the dead body of another one. And you kill this one as well.
I'm just gonna like shake my hammer and get all its gross bits off of it.
Alright. That's gonna pull combat to a close, guys. Feel free to explore as you wish, said
I don't know about you
massive
guys,
room.
But there's too many legs in this room. I don't like it.
Well, at the very least, there is quite a few fewer.
So looking around, you guys don't see any extra threats. You feel safe to do what you want. On the top of the archway that you guys came through, anyone with dark vision can see some sort of writing across in a language that some of you don't recognize.
That has piqued Percival's interest.
Hak is first and foremost gonna go and collect his longbow.
Yeah.
Percival is
And-
going to spend. Well, first of all, he's going to check against the languages he knows. Infernal, Draconic, Sylvan.
You don't recognize it.
Then he's going to start ritual casting Comprehend Languages.
Okay, so you start sitting down, setting up a ritual, you got your book out, and concentrating on that.
That's going to take him 10 minutes.
Delatosh. It would be some of us ancient. Should I take some time? Or would you trust us? You trust?
You do it for now. You don't know if there's going to be anything else in these hallways. It might even be worth just waiting. Like I said, we don't know if there's anything else in these hallways. There's still more to explore.
Okay, sure.
For what it is, but I'm okay when it comes to being injured. I do. My leg, however, is rather numb at the moment. I think I may have been poisoned. Can either of you do anything about that?
Not today, I'm afraid. I don't have anything for that today.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'll like sluggishly climb up the wall again. And just sit with her feet dangling into the pit. Just like take a minute.
Coming out of the pit, make a athletics check. Disadvantage unless you're still raging. It'd be advantage, so
I'm
straight.
technically still raging.
You are technically still raging, so yeah, make it a straight roll. Alright, yeah, easy enough. It's tall compared to you, so you have to give it a little. You give it a running jump, kick off the wall, grab the ledge.
You're running jump,
Yeah.
some cool monk shit, even though I'm not a monk.
Some dope strength shit.
That's
Gotta pull
the
some
point.
Prince of Persia moves.
Yeah, just
You go to the
dangling
corner-
there. Take
You go to the
deep
corner,
breaths,
kick off
and
the
now
wall,
I'll be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to reach.
You basically just walk up to the side of the wall, give it a squat jump, hook your hammer over the top of the and just climb. Alright, Pax, knowing that everyone is taken care of, for the moment at least, with healing, make a perception check, please. 11. You can read the script that's on the archway. I gave you a journal entry. You just notice you can read it. If you want to go read it, you might have to get a better look, but...
This is going to try to get up. He's going to try over to Tak. Tak, could you give me a hand on this, please? Noodle arms, remember?
Of course. We'll run, duck and reach down to, like, my paw, not paw, down the back.
Just going to reach and try to grab along.
Yeah, you guys help each other up. That's easy enough.
Standing under the archway. He's going to look over to the principal.
Who's in the middle of like taking out these runes and just setting up stuff, looking up the archway, and just not paying attention to anyone else around him.
First of all, I'm trying to figure out what's written on there.
And he just like kind of, yes. Only about a moment more, and I'll know what it says.
Yeah, I know it. I can read it. It says, give me a second. It says, sacrifice, survive, retain, remain.
You
This
see,
is
like-
out of character. Which language is that?
Probably Celestial.
Probably,
Because if it is Celestial, then Tak can read it as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I apologize, Tak.
It's
I
fine.
don't have
There's a brief moment where, like, as he just reads it, Percival, it's like a tad deflated as he's like, "Oh no, that's fine."
Oh, I didn't steal it from that.
No, it's all right. And
Maybe
he
you
steals
can figure out
he
what
just,
it
like,
actually means.
he keeps going to the ritual, but there's like a little bit of like, all right, don't do it now.
Talking while casting the ritual is harder, but you can continue the ritual this time. Wasn't too distracting. So
It's technically, and I did check, when you're holding a spell or ritual casting it, it technically counts as concentration.
okay, I thought ritual casting had to take full concentration.
No, it's just it functions the same as if you're concentrating on the spell. Meaning, if you start ritual casting and you're concentrating on the spell, that spell would end.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all get out of the pit, looking around. You guys stay in this room. Go back to the archway you had seen previously. Anything else you guys wish to do?
I'd like to take a piece of cloth or something, just like tie it really tightly around my leg so that the poison doesn't spread.
Medicine check.
Sure.
Should turn again.
God, disadvantage. Damn it.
You're just
will I
not
see what he's
familiar
doing?
with how to deal with such wounds and stuff. You kind of just like fumbling around, hurt and poisoned with this rag in your hand. Dalatash, yeah, easy enough to spot your teammate beside you.
Let me help you with that. I can get it for you, and then I'll. Sorry.
It's better.
You
It is a lot better.
you manage to tie the cloth or whatever around his leg, and you feel like you've helped.
Great.
That's an issue.
I wonder what this pit was used for. Some sort of ritual, maybe. Is this archway on the other side of the room obvious with the lighting?
You can see, looking down the other side of the room, there's a couple of columns missing on the other side of this pit. Then some sort of statue you can see from behind, some candelabras set on the sides, lighting it up, and further down the hallway you do see just an archway that would be to another place. You can't quite see from here where it leads or anything. It's quite dark over there.
Okay. Shall we? Oh, sorry. Is Percy still doing his ritual spell?
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes, so.
Okay. I'll wait till you finish your spell casting, and just look into this white square thing. Can I make some sort of like insight check to maybe determine what if this lowered bit was used for anything, like a ritual or something like that?
Excuse me.
No rituals you can think of would have a pit like this.
Yasma's just laying on her back, like feet dangling over, starfish out, exhausted as heck. She's gonna be like, what if these are like fighting pits that like people just enjoy watching people go at it with these spiders?
Not large enough.
Also, it's an odd place. Go ahead, sorry.
Didn't really say what language that was written on the archway.
Yeah, it's celestial. I'm not quite
It is?
sure. I guess I'm unfamiliar with its religion, but maybe it is religious.
And it seems a bit odd that this would be a fighting pit if it's protected by something that has celestial written on it. Just as a thought.
Still like halfway doing the ritual, Percival does throw in. Well, there are certain gods denoted to combat and whatnot.
Do you
Yes,
have
but
any idea?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not a particularly religious man myself, so I couldn't say.
Perhaps we just try to think and remember if you ever heard anything, any god connected to sacrificial things, to surviving.
Um,
to remain.
Roll a religion check to gather if any of the gods that you know of might have desired sacrifices. Yeah. With an 8, nothing really comes to mind. You're not familiar with deities that would have anything to do with that, but it's possible.
It could be a religion. I just have a blind spot here. Maybe someone of them is smarter than me.
You'll get the sense that this is a piece that doesn't really have much context, so trying to just think on it might not be the best course of action.
Yasma's gonna peel herself off the floor and like finally stand up and be like pointing her hammer towards the other archway. Well, shall we keep going then?
Yeah, let's just wait for Percy. He was doing something magical.
Does anyone not wish to wait for Percival?
I think
Come on, we're
I'm
not
going
that
to
mean.
I'm going to explore the room a little bit more, see what's in here, if anything.
Okay. Roll a religion check. Anyone who wants to come up to said statue, roll a religion check.
Let's do it. Though Tak is not very religious.
Just leave the wizard alone. Everyone goes over to the statue.
Wizard-
and the wizard
You're
is left
You
alone.
can finish that.
Wizard chose to sit down in the middle of dungeon.
I mean, we're close enough. Like, you
Wizard
only
is
get
doing
beat
his
on for, like-
goddamn wizard job.
You only get like beat up for like one round before we all make it. It's fine.
Well, one round might be all it takes. Like my 17 hit points.
Coming over to the statue, none of you recognize it except for Pax. This statue is a statue of Kelemvor, your god, your deity.
Oh. Quite surprised to see a Kelemvor statue here. Wouldn't have expected sacrifice.
Looking in from here with the dark vision, you see the next room has many of these columns, but instead of them coming from the floor to the ceiling, they come from the ceiling almost to the floor. They're about 5-10 feet away themselves. The flooring on this side of the room, instead of it dropping down 10 feet, there's like a small section where again there's a crevice, like a small, or like a shallow bowl, and a massive gap that leads down into it, but everything across the floor is like a visible thick surface that's see-through. That's at normal height. Percival, while they're doing that, you finish your ritual casting of comprehend languages, was it?
Yep. So he takes these two runes and kind of like takes them into his palms and just like places them over his eyes for a second. And for the next hour, the spell lasts. So he then stands up and just kind of touches the archway and looks up at it and gets the literal translation of whatever those words mean.
They literally mean sacrifice, survive, retain, remain.
He just kind of like pulls back a second and takes a step back and looks at it. Sacrifice, survive, retain, remain. And he just kind of like looks over to the big. I realize like, oh, everyone's gone and is looking at a statue now. Oh, well, dear me. But he's gonna take a look at. Yeah, as he's walking around, he's looking in the center at the little middle section and the bowl in the middle, and just thinking.
Sure.
Pax would have like kneeled down, started praying. Quick prayer, just to Kelemvor, thinking about his group, hoping that everyone will be fine. Also thanking for meeting new people.
With a 12, does Percival recognize this statue?
With a 12, yeah, you recognize that the statue is of Kelemvor as well. You hear Pax talking his prayer aloud, mentions the god, so it's not hard for everyone else to gather who it is after his mention, and you trust his judgment.
Yeah, it's not being entirely clueless to like religious practices. It's gonna like just follow Pax and just like kneel down, looking like super confused as to why no one else is doing it, but she's just gonna do it.
Alright.
Percival's going to
Finish her prayer. He's going to smile to Yasma, just gentle smile and stand up.
That's what's now gonna stand up, getting like the social cues that like done kneeling now.
First, we'll take a quick look. Is there any sort of writing on the statue itself, or
No.
this side of the archway here?
From this side of the archway, you don't see any writing. You guys can freely move to the next room. There's no wall blocking. It's just an archway for visual purposes.
As people start walking through to the next room, person goes, one moment. There's something I'd like to try.
Okay.
We all awkwardly back up.
Is it going to take another 10 minutes?
No, this is a quick one. Although I might need some help getting back up, and he's going to kneel down and drop into the lower section.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna like move over to one of the spider corpses and look at the big bowl in the center, and just like grab two of the legs and just like with his weak mage boy arms. He
Yeah.
actually has a strength of 10, so he's actually not that bad. But he's going to take the body piece and drag it and just like toss it into the bowl in the center.
Okay. Roll the athletics check for me, please.
Takes him a minute.
It's heavier than you expect. You kind of get it like halfway in, and then lift it up again and like flip it over, and it's the spider's on its back and its legs curl in, and it's doing that creepy spider death thing.
Is it twitching?
No.
And just wait.
It's alive, it bites back. No.
No, sometimes they twitch when they're dead.
Yeah, this one's not.
But nothing happens.
No.
Oh, you're trying to give a sacrifice.
Well, that was what the writing was about. Yes. And then he just like kind of
That's smart.
he just like prestidigitations, and the goop all over his hands just. And
Maybe it doesn't mean a spider sacrifice.
Yeah, maybe it needs blood from someone freely given it.
and he
Anyone
stops
have a dagger? And Yasma's gonna jump into the pit.
Would you?
I do. Are
actually?
you sure you want to do
I mean, it's the only way we find out, right?
Percival will actually like, reach down to his hip and pull out a knife of his own.
You hand it to
Yasma's gonna
Yasma.
like reach.
Holds it out if she wants to take it.
Yeah, Yasma's gonna take it.
Alright, what are you doing, Yas?
She's just gonna like take the dagger and like nestle it into like the squishy part of her palm and like let it like nick a little bit and just like
The meaty section
use a drop
right
of
here.
blood in the bowl. Yeah.
Alright. Stepping with one foot into the bowl to reach over and have your hand bleed. Take 1 point of slashing damage, and then some blood drips into the bowl. That's it.
Yas is gonna like wipe the blade off on her like pant leg, clothing leg, whatever she's wearing. I don't even remember. Hand it back to Percy and be like, I've got nothing, guys.
As she hands it back, he just like snaps his fingers, and any remaining blood of the blade just like flakes off and disappears. It's prestidigitation before taking the knife back.
Yasma, what you're... Oh, well, I guess you're up here now. But, it doesn't really matter.
What do you want? I can jump back.
I'm ready to...
Meanwhile, Percival's still in the pit.
Well,
like,
I was going to suggest you're a bit stronger than Percival is. If you could try putting the spider in the bowl, it seemed like a good idea.
well, I did get
Yeah.
the spider. It
That's
took me a second. I had to.
all of the spiders that are
Oh, I
in the
thought-
pit bowl.
I thought you hadn't gotten it. Okay, sorry.
Yas is gonna start dragging all the spiders that are in the pit into the bowl.
Roll the athletics check.
Because she is testing this Percival would like to assist.
Percival, roll a athletics check.
Well, he's just using the help action, so she can roll an advantage. She will
I
be
mean-
doing this far better than he will.
How much can you help her is dependent on your strength, and your strength isn't that much, so I just make you roll your own.
It's average.
Yeah, but there's no bonuses. Yeah. So you both try to pick up the big one, and it doesn't move. But then Yasma going around to grab some more smaller ones. You throw them in the bowl, and the bowl is full of spiders.
I've got nothing.
And a drop of your blood.
Right, that was a waste of time. Sorry about that.
No, wait,
Tack,
I'm trying
while
to-
they're doing this, anything you wanted to do?
No, I'm
Okay.
just keeping guard that nothing is gonna come from the other side of the archway
Sure.
at us.
Experimentation is always worth the effort.
I mean, this is a far grab, and Yas is gonna say this as she's like walking toward blood. What if the blood needs to be from somebody who worships the god? And she like gives back a look.
Well, I've never heard of blood sacrifice.
Especially for Calivore, yeah.
That doesn't particularly make sense. I find it kind of confused to actually see those two things go together. We treat life the way it is, and death, but we don't encourage hurting or sacrificial practices. Sorry, not gonna do it, but I can help you out.
Thanks,
Yeah,
friend.
Percival just like walks up to the edge and he just like looks up and is like, I'm not going to be able to get it by myself. And just holds his arms up.
The
Yeah,
teammates
not
help
flexible.
out. Easy enough.
So, Tuck, do we miss anything?
No, not really. It was quite boring out here, but somebody has to keep watch and make sure we are not attacked.
So, starting to try and explore this side of the room, you see from these corners here a drop in the floor. But everything around those corners, this glass-like sheet, very thick, covers the ground. And the floor doesn't quite meet the top of the or the bottom, sorry, of the pillars coming down. It's weird. Like you could crawl under them, walk under them, depending on how tall you are.
Just takes
Can
a
I-
step in and looks up at the arch.
Nothing written on this side.
Can I sort
Sorry.
of move up and like get like get on the ground and then like look underneath one of these? Is there like an imprint or anything at the bottom of the
So you're looking at the yeah.
Wait, what?
Calm down, Dalatash.
I don't know what happened there.
Looking underneath, it's just well structured, so you feel like its purpose is built this way. It wasn't like all of these pillars just randomly just deteriorated at the same height. It looks like there's a structure here on purpose. Yeah.
It's very strange.
What is this substance? And Pex is going to touch this glass-like floor.
So
Not
Pax, you like come up to the floor here, and with your hand you like put a hand on, and it's not really anything you've seen before, but It's similar to like a stained glass window that you've seen in churches, but just it's not colourful. There's no pretty pattern. There's no imagery. It's just very thick and clear and see-through. Yeah.
Interesting. Anyone has an idea what this is? I've never seen something quite like that.
I think first of all,
Percival is going to use his Awakened spellbook to cast Detect Magic as a ritual, but only taking the action.
Sure. What's the range on it again? 60 feet?
30 foot radius all around me.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing new.
Sorry,
Possible.
Shadow stood on the glass, right?
No. Shadow just laid down and looked up underneath it. No one has stood on the glass yet.
Yasma, gathering she's the smallest, is gonna step on the glass.
Okay, so you step onto the glass here. The whole floor in this entire section slowly starts shifting as Yasma's weight pushes down on it.
Can I
Oh,
jump
yes,
back?
I think it's
You step back off and the floor goes back to even.
That was weird.
So let me just make sure I'm picturing things properly. There's the floor we're standing on, pit underneath that, and then above that is glass being held by pillars.
No. The glass is the floor. There's a pit underneath, 10 feet like you had before on the other side. But the pillars are higher, about 10 feet from the floor. So they're above you.
Okay.
Like, Tack wouldn't even hit his head.
Oh, I see. I thought the pillars were coming down from the ceiling. That's why.
They are coming down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god, I'm confused. Okay.
Okay. Let me do it.
think-
Let me do it real quick. Just cams. So, ceiling,
Yeah, so
pillars, a gap, the glass floor, a gap, the pit, and then, yeah.
Okay.
And when you said the floor moves, is it
The
like
floor-
this whole glass floor is one big plate that's tipped into a direction?
Yeah, and not just the glass floor, the pit as well.
So the whole pit seems to be movable. to
Tilting.
ways.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to evenly distribute our weight if we're gonna cross it. Or we can just be lazy and walk around it.
I was about to say yes. There appears to be things on the sides here. Let's see what's on the sides before we make a decision on this. Yes.
Feel free to move. Just keep your movement at like 10, 15 feet. Don't go like 60 feet.
And this bowl
uh,
is exactly the same as the one in
I'm
the room,
actively.
Exactly the same as the one before. Sorry, Shadow, go ahead.
I'm actively looking for a trap.
Yeah, sure. Make a investigation roll for traps.
Oh god.
The natural one. While walking, the leg just kind of like pulsates. You're tired. You guys have eaten dinner, but it's nighttime, and yeah, you can maybe explore some more, but feel like rest should come soon.
what's as Percival comes around this side, what's this over here?
Go ahead and no perception check needed. It looks like a piece of the ceiling has just broken and fallen down. Looking up into the ceiling where it just looks like rock and dirt behind it. Difficult to make out from this distance, but nothing crazy.
And still nothing magical pinging. And
For
no
30
signs-
feet? No. So,
More signs of it writing, right?
no, a half of you guys just staying still, because I have got the camera open for showing the map.
I wanted to ask, is this bowl dropped down still? So like there's a cutout on the glass.
Yeah, there's a cutout on the glass. And then
Oh, okay.
same pit as the one you've seen before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This could be a mistake. Is the space between the bowl and the glass big enough that Yasma's tiny fingies could like slide on the side?
So you want to drop down into the pit where the bowl is, and then reach down into the darkness?
Unfortunately, sort of. She wants to like not get in the pit, but like lay on her stomach and like try to feel like how thick this glass is. Like. see
Okay,
if she,
you can see visibly how thick the glass is. It's strong. It's like a foot of glass. Percival, as you come around this side,
And
you
you realize he's by himself.
realize you're by yourself. You get to about here, and your detect magic catches something. On the table that is just sitting out in the open, you get...
I assume you're talking about this down here.
Nope, on the table, so that'd be here.
Oh, it's just blocked by the pillars. That was all.
Just trying to figure out which... Should have done this beforehand, I apologize. Schools of Magic.
Question: was the pit in the other room? Did that have glass on the floor as well, or not?
No glass on that side.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to double check if I didn't miss that.
I think Evocation is a school of magic that I could sit under. Or like transmutation, conjuration. I'm not sure exactly. I apologize. I'm still getting used to this stuff. It's probably conjuration.
I mean, maybe it's given up pings of all three. Who knows?
Yeah, sure.
That is most definitely caught his interest, and he's not touching it, but he is going to kneel down and.
So you walk straight up to this table that sits about waist height, and you see a wand, beautifully crafted, like intricate inlays on the handle. On the very end of the wand, at the hilt, there's a purple ball that seems affixed to it, and yeah, looking up at the archway, you don't see any writing on this side, but you do see just at the edge of your vision, because of the light on this side, dark vision helps out a lot, Percival, a boulder sitting on top of the archway.
I'm also holding a light source as well, and Yasma's
And my hammer.
Yeah, your light sources, though, are a bit shorter range. Not quite 40, I don't think.
So first, just taking a cursory look at the wand, does it look similar to any sort of like standardized wand you might be used to?
It looks like a wand. Magic focus, and
He's going to cast Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand is going to pick up.
sure.
These stone thing. Is that an opening into the glass?
Yeah, so on this side as well, you see another cutout into the pit, and there's some stone walls in the pit on this side, covering the left and right hand side.
It's a Plinko game.
I was about
I
to say,
literally
we're in
just
a
had the same
cheating game.
thought.
Yeah, he like, as he looked at the wand, he's actually gonna take it from the hand and be like, I'm fairly certain that there's something to do with getting the ball into the hole. And the pillars are supposed to potentially might shift down and contact the glass to cause it to tilt and whatnot. And potentially, and he just like actually holding the wand now, looks at it, he's like, I think this might control that. I'm not sure. I would like to identify it, but that will take some time.
I think it's better to identify it before we making decisions, yes? We can take that time.
What kind of a game are you talking about? Sorry,
Oh, it's
we don't have
it's
a lot of games.
a simple children's game. Usually
Sure.
a small wooden box and a bit of glass on top, and put a little metal ball bearing inside, little bits, and you tilt it about to try and guide it through pathways and get to an end goal. That's all.
Mark is visibly confused.
Are you... Sorry, I just asked in chat. Tak, are you staying on the other side of the...
I'm kind of slowly moving, but lagging behind everyone else a little bit.
Alright. Keeping an eye on the rear in case
Yeah.
more spiders show up.
Do you have a
Yeah.
light source with you, or are you just walking in the dark?
There is a light source over here,
Oh yeah, the corner ones.
Well, if
but
everyone-
I can't see most of the stuff.
if everyone's willing to let him take the time, he's going to start ritual casting Identify.
Go ahead.
That'll take 11 minutes.
While he's doing that, the pit here,
Mm-hmm.
can he... Well, there's no glass at this point. Can
Yeah,
you see how deep the pit is?
Same. 10 feet down.
Definitely don't just... Okay.
Do you want to hop in the pit?
Hell no. He doesn't
Yeah.
understand what this is, and he's kind of afraid.
Okay. While Percival's taking the time, you feel like you should check the other side of the archway, looking for more clues. So Pax, you get to about here on the other side, underneath the archway, looking up, you do recognize more writing in Celestial, and I dropped you another resource, another journal entry.
Pax is going to read it out loud, and intentionally read it out loud enough so Percy and the others, everyone can hear it. A life is ups, downs, twists and turns that all ultimately end in the same judgment. That sounds more like something Columbo will sign up on.
Can you put that in the chat
Oh, sure.
so you don't have to keep reading it from my slow brain?
Yes, just gonna look at Pax. So what does that mean exactly?
Oh. Well, it appears to be some kind of religious sentence. Life has its good sides, joyful moments, friendship, love, enjoyment. It has its downs, illness, sad moments, sacrifice, loss, twists, something you don't imagine happening, that changes what is is out of your control, chose the same. And everything, the whole life, will go to a point where you will stand before the gods and be judged for what you've done. And his eyes glare in religious fever.
Where do you go if they don't like what you've done?
Probably towards the Nine Hells. Or the place that you should belong to, your soul. Could be.
Yasma's eyes just like widen in this like existential dread. That's a lot.
It depends what you do. Who you take care of, but who you're trying to protect or betray. Just the moral stamp of your life.
The only thing a man needs in his life is rock. Everything else is just a bonus.
Speak for yourself. I'd rather have snacks than luck.
Well, if you are lucky, then you have all the snacks you want.
Yasma's gonna like shoot a finger gun attack and be like, that. You thought that over.
You guys wait the 10 minutes having this conversation. Percival's detect magic.
It would have dropped as soon as you said ritual casting.
Oh, sorry. Identify. That's my bad. Comes to an end. Did I actually set this as magic item? I'm sure I did.
I learned its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any.
I just dropped you the Spherious Wand. It has 2 charges, and you can see all of the details. But yeah, you think your hunch was correct and that this is able to maybe help with the boulder. Posts it for everyone literally to read.
Yeah, he just
Metagame
detailed-
101.
Well, he can detail what the wand is supposed to do.
Yeah. So you explain how it works, majority of its traits, and yeah, you don't even have to roll for an intelligence check. It seems like maybe this boulder is part of a larger puzzle. This wand is maybe a key.
And Percy explained all of this out loud, give or take,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have detailed what it does. Probably a bit more lengthy and in depth than what would have been liked, but
And Yasma not really following all of his nonsense. To be like, so does one of us end up in the ball then?
potentially. But I believe.
I think it's yes,
it
it's
is
sort of a
atonement.
boulder, I believe.
A boulder? What kind of boulder?
He points
Yeah,
it out.
I
Pax, Shadow, easy enough for you guys to see with his aid because of your dark vision. Those without just kind of see like wall
Well, there is.
and yeah, there's a
That's nice
candelabra.
boulder.
So the candelabra doesn't shed light as high as the ceiling.
Right, but Yasma's still glowing and
What's her radius?
20 feet.
Oh, okay. I apologize. So yeah, with the light from Yasma's hammer, you guys can all see it.
We also had 10 minutes to sort of explore the area. I assume it would have been pointed out during that time.
you're exploring this room, Shadow, or are you moving
Well,
on?
No, he said.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
We have to get
First-
the ball in the hole, right?
Potentially. Percival also mentioned. By the way, I don't know if you found anything on the other side of the room, but on the any gestures behind you to the left side of the room, it looked like there was a section of the ceiling that had fallen away.
So what if one of us went in the ball and ran it into the hole?
Could work, though the wand seems to be able of controlling where the sphere moves.
And you said we only get 2 tries at that, right?
It seems to only have 2 charges, yes. Real quick, what does it mean when it says if all charges are expended, roll a d20?
On
It
a
means-
1, it will disintegrate.
It means you roll a d20 and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Magic happens.
Would the boulder actually
Yeah.
fit underneath those? Yeah.
So from where you're standing, the boulder doesn't look like it'd be able to go anywhere apart from inside the pit or back down the hallway, which you guys haven't explored. Because these pillars come from the ceiling down and form like a gateway where the boulder wouldn't be able to get past.
I'm gonna stand back on the glass here.
Yep. Slowly, the pit and the glass shift as one towards where you're standing.
And it's tilting the whole thing towards me, so lifting the opposite end up.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna step back off.
Okay.
I think I see where we're getting at here, Percy. Shall we give this a go?
So what? Do we have to stand on the glass to make room for the boulder to go through?
No, we put the boulder in the hole there, and he's gonna point towards the hole with the walls, and then we stand on the glass to tilt it to get it into the pit at the other end, navigating through the maze underneath.
So what's the wand for then?
Moving the ball.
The boulder.
The boulder.
It's not a ball, it's huge.
Still a ball.
It is, yeah.
If you're a giant, it's a ball.
If you're a giant, you're still throwing a boulder.
Still a ball.
Alright,
Yeah, I
Percival,
guess
what are you
let's do
doing?
it.
Are you using the wand? 2
mean-
hours in.
Yeah, he's more than willing to go at it unless someone else wants to.
Go on, Percival. Bring the boulder down.
Yeah,
Alright,
so just gonna like
everyone-
step back.
Yeah, Percival will do the same. It's like, everyone might want to take a
Okay.
step back.
One thing before we start this. You told us that we are working on a timer. Let us think a little bit, and the smartest people should give the less smart people, like myself, instructions, clear instructions what we have to do. Because I can follow, but I can't actually think.
Huck will raise his hand as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumber than a sack of bricks. I'm
Too
impulsive.
tired to think.
Alright, Percival, go ahead and point the Spherious wand at the boulder. A purple sphere encapsulates it, and you start using your intellect and moving it. The boulder coming off of some sort of shelf that it was sitting on. You shift it slowly down towards the pit until eventually the spell runs out, or you've moved it far enough. The purple sphere that was encapsulating this massive boulder dissipates, and the boulder hits
So just there is a time limit on how long something is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I missed. Never mind. That's my fault. I just didn't read that. Concentrate 1 minute. I didn't read that. Sorry. Continue. I
The
didn't read
entire.
that.
I gave it to you for you to read. That's right.
Yeah, that's my fault.
The entire pit shifts faster than it had before because of the weight of this boulder, until the opposite end hits up against the pillars above and is fully tilted towards you guys.
Well, at the very least, we should be able to walk across the glass now. See the path we need to take.
Just gonna walk out onto the glass and say, "Come on, we're gonna
So-
go this way."
The glass is a lot lower now because it's whole tilted. You guys jump down onto the glass.
What's the height
It's
before making that decision?
10 feet down.
Only 10 feet down. Okay.
Yasma's getting in the pit.
All right. Yeah, nothing happens.
Just gonna straight up here.
So, walking up this surface, difficult,
Very difficult.
but not impossible. You guys have,
Pillar in front.
you guys can't reach the pillars above, but slowly getting halfway, you may be able to use them to aid you. You guys start walking, and slowly the pillars come closer and closer. The weight of your body seems to have purchase on the tipping point that might be of this, yeah, weird surface. So 4 of you's out on the opposite edge almost. Still
As the
unmoving.
glass started shifting.
Tak, you're standing back where the boulder is. The glass, the whole pit is unmoving currently. You feel like the 4 of them maybe isn't heavy enough to outweigh this boulder.
Okay, I'm gonna jump and move exactly to the opposite side.
Okay?
Entirely to the far end.
And Shadow, you're just taking a seat on this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see what happens to everybody else before I jump in, I think.
Okay. At this point, nothing happens.
Guys, I think one of us has to go inside the sphere. I mean the boulder. I mean the rock. I mean the ball.
No, I don't
Go
believe
ahead.
that to be the case. And
Go
I
inside the
believe
boulder, I don't think so, yeah.
the first thing
Is
things
it
that
the
happen
horror?
do need to be on
Pax,
this
do you
side.
jump down?
Currently he's waiting right at the edge, and he's just thinking, if this is like a scale, I've seen scales all of my life, we should just try to get on the tip of the other side. Maybe try to help it that way. Everyone, come together.
If we do that, the boulder is going to go that direction. Are you sure we want a boulder coming directly at it?
It's
It doesn't seem
under
very
the-
useful.
It's under the floor. It's underneath the glass. We're standing on the glass. And there's also a wall down there.
Sometime we cross this.
I don't
Just the
understand it either, but
Sound of tabaxi nails on glass.
Yeah. Well, I don't have my claws out. I've got the pads of my.
Yeah, it's silent. There's no sound. Alright, you get to about there, and the weight of you guys starts shifting, and you guys all start sinking. The boulder starts moving, hits a wall, crash, heads in this direction, and you guys sink even further and further. As it comes this way, the glass tilting to the side, you guys are almost there.
Run the other way, and
No. Go. And he points to the right side of the room. Go that way.
is the hole covered or not?
This is empty.
No, there's a hole there, which is one going.
There's a hole there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, you start moving over that way. The boulder starts shifting with it. Hits into this little bowl and almost comes out. And then sits back in. You guys sit for a moment. And the weight keeps going. The scales tipping to one side. The boulder comes back out, screams down this way, and crashes into this wall.
Right, let's go back to the left of the room.
Well, hold on. If we all run to one side, it's just going to tip too far.
Whereas if we get off the grass quick enough, it will work. Also, Pax, you're muted.
First, I'm going to stay in the middle here, just to try and, when it gets closer to the middle, to try and run back to the right to counterbalance it, so it stays in the middle.
Alright. Yasma's still down the far end.
Right. Stay on me.
Pax heading down the end. The boulder starts shifting. Shifts more.
Pax is gonna
Kind of rolling
closer to
slowly.
the edge.
Tack, you get real close to it. You can almost
The
stand
moment
on
it
it.
hits the bull, just gonna jump off the glass.
Well, remember, we're 10 feet down.
Same.
Nope. You guys are about 10 feet down.
Like, the whole glass
so
is
that
just
way.
down,
Yeah.
and the ledge is now above us.
So
Yeah, Tack is nearly 7 feet tall, so for him that's
Tack-
a small jump and he's
yeah.
done.
With from a standing jump, it's a bit harder. But you manage. Everyone else, just go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm
So-
not going to try.
I'm 6'2" with the claws. Do
You
I
have a
make this-
climbing speed, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta climb feet.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Pax is
do.
not gonna make it.
Yasma
Pax is
and
probably not gonna affect much.
yeah. So Dalatash, are you trying even?
No, I'm not even going to try.
All right. The boulder starts shifting left.
I am running this way though.
Well, like I said, once it got to the middle, person wanted to go to the right
Yep.
to counterbalance it.
He's going to the right or left. All right. You guys managed to solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
Takes you a little bit longer than expected, but putting this all together, the boulder sits and just waits. The weight currently just all in on this side. You guys managed to help each other out of the pit. Yeah. I reckon we should take a quick break here. Grab a drink, go to the toilet, everything else, and we'll come back in about 5 minutes, if not less. Yeah. See you guys soon.
Good. See what
Ta-da! Okay. We're back, everyone. So, yeah. You guys managed to get this boulder to the other side of this kind of like ball in maze game. What are you doing?
What?
I'm gonna start
what did that
walking
do,
back
if
around.
anything?
Sorry, Shadow?
What did that do? Like, do we hear anything click, or is there? It's just
Nothing.
a game that we played, or like.
So far, you played a game and it was fucking awesome.
Is there anything in this bit changed?
No.
No, nothing's changed. Is anything on the statue changed?
No, nothing's changed at all. Anywhere. No perception check. You're all good.
Tak is gonna move up to the statue and give it a push.
Are you like trying to push it over? Push it forward?
Push it forward.
Okay. With all your might, it does not move.
Wait, Pax said something about this being a scale. Could we have to match the weight in this one over here?
Possibly.
Well, if this is about Calamvor, the Calamvor scale is always slightly off tip. It's never a scale. Life isn't fair. Life is just life.
We could try moving the other spider corpses into the hole and see if it is a matter of scales and making the correct balance.
Could be. I can help.
Let's try that.
So you're trying to move the spiders again?
Yeah, the big spider into here. 'Cause I'm assuming it weighs something.
They weigh a bit. Yeah, they're quite big.
Tak is gonna drag the big kill of his into the pit.
Yeah. Tak, go ahead and make a athletics check.
Does a 18 do it?
18, enough to drag the spider. Although, partway through, you actually like pull off a limb and have to start again. Grab a different one. It's okay though.
He'll give an exasperated sigh and push instead after that.
You got a couple limbs left. Alright, you push. You move it, it falls into the pit. You move it again and try and get it on top of the other spiders. You get a little bit of assistance and yeah, you've successfully put the spiders on the bowl kind of.
Top of the spiders.
Yeah, just a pile of corpses.
So, what are we actually doing here?
I don't know.
I am just borrowing what other people are thinking.
I thought maybe, as you said, about scales, it could be some sort of scale system where we get the weight here, we have to make a counterweight or something. I don't know.
Well, let's try to get back up.
Percival, make a investigation check.
Alright.
See if this helps it move along the. The bonus is not bad. The wand coming with 2 charges feels like the minimum requirement to complete what you're trying to do. You're not sure what that is exactly, but the nature of spiders to live in places that aren't visited often by creatures is normal. I don't think it has anything to do with the spiders. He lets you guys continue piling up bodies.
If he doesn't say anything,
Yeah.
then
Well,
yeah.
he's all the way on the other side of the opposite room. He has no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
He's thinking maybe we need to counterweight this one so that this one is flat.
What if the ball needs to go in the other hole?
Possibly.
Yes, it could be that. I was thinking more of a scale maybe, but that could also work.
Maybe there are actually 2 balls. Shall we take a peek into the next room? Maybe there's another one.
How many charges does your one there have? Because
One only has one more charge. I feel like whatever this is, it's merely these two.
So you want to try to move the ball out of the place we just put it into? To get it into another place where we put the spiders on top of the spiders, on top of
don't-
blood.
I don't think the spiders have anything to do with it. This place seems to have been abandoned for quite some time, so naturally, whatever that solution is, it wouldn't involve the spiders.
no, I
That
put this.
is-
I suggested putting the spiders there because as like a weight source to try and maybe balance a scale, but it doesn't seem to be affecting it in any way. So
Right, and that's
So
valid, definitely. I originally thought because it says something about sacrifice that, oh, well, put the corpses in, that might constitute sacrifice, but no. The wording was sacrifice to survive,
Retain,
retain,
remain.
remain.
Look at me, I don't know. Okay, I know, but
That would be spoilers, and we don't want that.
do you think you could get the boulder in the other hole with the last charge, or will we not make the distance? What do you think?
I think it should make it. I seem to be able to maintain the sphere for up to a minute. Like, I can move it, so it should work.
so
Do
we should.
you know how the 1 3 charges?
Well, no.
Okay.
I don't know if Percival would, but on the item sheet, I don't believe it actually says. No. So,
So we remove the spiders again, so we can put the boulder in there.
Why not put a border over the spiders?
I don't know.
Would that not work?
magic is very general, but also very specific at times. It might be that the actual boulder has some manner of sort of almost like original circle completing aspect where it needs to come into contact with the bowl. If the spider's in the way, it would be essentially breaking the circle.
Well,
So
It's
what
what-
you're saying, the direction sometimes is left, but it is also right at the same time.
that is something Tank would say.
No, that's nowhere near what I was thinking.
I
Makes
know
no
you
sense.
tried to move the statue earlier, but would using the wand on the statue possibly work better? We could try to move the statue into the bowl with the spiders we put in.
It could. Just remember, whatever this.
The statue's quite a bit taller than the boulder. You're not sure the limitations of the sphere.
Can I Can I make an investigation check on the statue, see if it looks like it's able to be moved at all, like drag marks on the floor or anything like that?
Go ahead and roll a investigation check, and seeing if the statue can be moved. 24. It doesn't look like it was made to be moved at all. It's all solid and connected, even to the ground.
No, the statue is built on the floor. The statue, I don't believe should be.
So we clean up the second bowl and you prepare the boulder?
Wasn't there a bit of ceiling that collapsed over in the other room?
Yes, but once again, the fact that this boulder is here, which seems to be custom built for this rolling puzzle, leads me to believe that it specifically must be a boulder. Once again, magic.
I suppose I thought that we haven't seen anything like it anywhere else.
Magic is
Fair enough.
mostly general, but in cases like this, very specific.
So, just give orders, puzzle, I guess?
That probably would be best.
Oh, I was going to.
While they're all fussing over the statue, Yasma would like to peek her head into the next room to see
Ooh,
if there's
okay.
a secondary boulder.
All right.
Wait, is there a next room?
Yasma, heading down
There's
the
a
next
hallway.
heading down the next hallway. This massive open arch is just that, and more sandstone like the hallway you've seen before. The darkness does come, but how long does the light last for, Pax?
An hour.
An hour?
I can post it for you if you need it.
No, that's alright. What'd you guys do? Like 2 or 3 ritual castings in here?
2.
2. Yeah. Yasma, with the light from your hammer leading the way, thanks to Pax, you get down the hallway and there's these massive wooden doors that are the exact same structure as the arches. Would you like to try and open one?
Yeah, I would.
Roll a athletics check, because they are heavy.
Athletics or straight strength?
Athletics. Should be the same bonus for you, I think, as well.
Well, because with athletics, you get to add.
Yeah, I don't think she has that, but anyways. 7.
Whole whopping 7.
It's not a lot. You yank on the door, it shifts an inch. You know that these can just be opened by normal means. You're just struggling to do it by yourself at the moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep tugging on the door, being a stubborn individual. Just gonna keep tugging at it while everyone's fussing over the statue.
Alright. Do you get angry? Frustrated or anything?
Slowly getting there. I wouldn't quite say we're there yet. But
Alright.
it's a door. She's annoyed she can't open it.
Which.
Go ahead and
she
roll
can-
again.
She can push, drag, or lift up to 30 times her strength score.
Yeah, which is 3.
Or not
Strength
modifier.
score, not
Oh, okay, so 18, and that's in pounds.
So 30 times 18, that's how many pounds she can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah.
So her strength mod is +4 then, if her strength is 18.
I don't know.
My mod is +3.
So you've got either 16 or 17.
We really shouldn't talk about it.
16.
It's a 16.
It's just not important.
It's not anything that needs to be brought up at all.
Exactly.
So we'll just
Right.
yeah.
Semantics.
So yeah, you roll again with a 14. You manage to get the door open, and Looking in, there's more light sources like you've previously seen, not just candelabras for the smaller lights, but those massive braziers that burn and illuminate the area.
Jess is gonna like run back down to the end of the hallway and be like, guys, come look what I found, as loud as she literally can.
Alright. Just briefly, while you did look in, you see armor on the ground, a couple of skeletons and tombs, maybe.
Noted.
While she was getting the door open, yeah, Percival would have given the order to clear the bowl.
Sure. Everyone else helps to clear the spiders again. And Percival, do you use the Spherius wand again on the boulder?
Yeah, he's waiting until the bowl is clear, but yeah, I measured it out, and he will use the wand again to, and should have enough time to be able to pull the boulder and just put it into the bowl.
Percival, is there an efficient way that you can clean the spider goo out of the bowl just to make sure?
Prestidigitation. With a few casts of prestidigitation, I should be able to clear it mostly.
You mentioned a clear connection to any runes or magic that has to connect.
That's a good idea, yes. So yeah, he'll go over and just a few
Sure.
casting of prestidigitation just to clean up cubic foot at a time.
You try to clean it up and you feel like you're successful.
Because the fact that these pillars are here and there's a gap on this side
Yes.
definitely leads to believe that something should be brought over. So yeah, so from there we'll go over and because there is an opening in the glass here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And so yeah, he'll use wand and use
Okay.
bonus action over the next minute, lift it up and over into it.
So you start concentrating. You point the wand at the boulder standing near it. Slowly, it raises up 15 feet. As it raises from you lifting it, so does the platform even out as the weight is taking off. The next round goes by, you lift it all the way up and then out onto the floor. Next round, you can lift it off of the floor and further into the air, further down the direction you're heading.
I measured it should take about 8, maybe 9 rounds. So almost the full limit, but just enough.
So you move it again, 15, 20, another round, 5, 10, 20, 15, another round, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, another round, and you slowly lower it down 10 feet. When you do stop concentrating on the spell, roll a d20 for me.
4.
Alright. The boulder, sorry. Ball. I knew I'd do it. I knew I'd do it. As soon as you mentioned it.
It's a ball. It's round.
The boulder drops down into this crevice, this bowl, and the bowl and boulder shift slightly further down. You hear a very loud kind of click, and then nothing.
Well, it did something. Do we hear Yasma shouting?
Yeah, she makes sure to get your attention. coming as close as she
See what
needs to.
she's found.
Or we get help out of the pit and just
You didn't even need to get in the pit.
yeah, well, he would have. He wanted to keep close just to make sure that
the range is fine.
He's coming.
So
Yes, I will come along as well.
Alright. You guys all head towards the next room on your way, going around the tilting platform that you've previously dealt with, just in
Right.
case.
as we pass through, he will take a look up at the archway here just to make sure nothing's changed.
Nothing has changed.
When they all get to me, I'm gonna be like, so there's this door at the end, and I pulled it open. Not to brag, but I pulled it open. And then on the other side, there's some big lights, and there are skeletons on the ground.
About now, your light dissipates from the hammer.
And now I can't see
That
anything.
works.
Pax just walks over, taps the hammer again. Lambo, lights the darkness, please. By your grace. It's gonna flush again. I'm not sure about you, but I think at some point we all will have to rest. Should we take a rest now, or should we push on?
Oh, thank God someone said it. I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed.
Just
It
follow
would be
through.
nice. Let's close these doors though and lock them if possible. I think whatever's on the other side of this, we should not have our backs open to it. I think.
Those doors were
that's
really
certainly a
hard
good
to
idea.
open. I'm not closing them.
And whatever is coming
They're
towards
heavy.
us may have to try as hard to open them. So we have one less thing we have to worry about while we're sleeping. Yes.
If someone wants to try to close them, go right ahead. But they're real heavy, and I'm tired, and that was a lot of work already to open them. She's like huffing and puffing.
Tak, do you want to help me with this?
I will help.
Alright, both of you guys go ahead and roll athletics.
Just following up on it. Nothing happened with the wand.
Nothing, yeah. Shadow, you think you're helping. Tack, you think you're doing everything. You guys managed to close the door again.
Okay, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. You got a sore leg. You got bitten by a spider. There's still poison in it, and
To be
you know,
honest,
you're
Tak is
exhausted.
used to doing all the work anyway. It's just
Wait,
no longer at his previous job, but with an adventuring party.
Tack, are you also exhausted?
Shit, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, all of those exhausted. Please try and keep track of that. I can only do
Yeah,
so much.
Sorry.
I'd still say, with each other's help, you managed to close the doors. You guys think, all right, well, if you're gonna rest, where are you gonna do it?
Are those braziers lit?
Yeah, everything that's on the map is still lit. And
Did we
Right,
arrange
why
for
don't
any of them?
Why don't we huddle around with the fires all in one room? That seems like a good idea.
Yeah. And one of us can just keep watch.
And Percy can put a special string out.
Tash, what did you say? I missed it.
I was gonna say, did I remember to arrange for the miners to look after our horses, or did I forget? I can't remember.
You mentioned it to them, but you didn't arrange anything.
Okay. That is fine. He won't say anything then because he thinks he asked them to do it, if that's the case.
Alright, are you guys taking watches? Just going to sleep with your bedrolls? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
What are you
definitely taking wishes, and Pax would volunteer to take the first one.
Okay.
Well,
I need
I'll
to
take a
sleep.
watch.
Don't mind.
where would we like me to set up the alarm?
Maybe like around us.
Well, I mean, we can see
Yeah,
around
huddle
us.
up around this one. And
Maybe in front of the unexplored area.
I believe, yes, I should be able to ward just the doorway itself.
Because everything behind us we've explored mostly, so
What's the range on it again, Percival?
Set alarm, choose a, yes, it's choose a door, a window, or an area within ranges no larger than a 20-foot cube. So I can just select the door and have the alarm be across the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's a 50-foot door, though.
Right, but it's a door, a window, or an area no larger than a 20.
I think it expects that the door is a normal-sized door.
I would expect so as well, yeah.
Yeah. Because it still
Can you set
also
all
says
of
no larger than a 20-foot cube.
I mean, just put it in the center of the door. And like, I'm sorry, anything that's gonna attack us probably isn't smart enough to look for a string.
can you set more than one?
I can't set more than one, it's not concentration.
Alright. So, Percival takes the time to set up a
It
couple.
does take a minute to cast regularly and 11 minutes to cast as a ritual.
Did you want to
So,
cast
yeah,
it?
Taking a long rest, so I'm not sure. It's up to you.
You know what? I still have my arcane recovery, so at the very least, if I only get a short rest, I will at least have. I can at least get 2 first levels back. So sure, I'll do 2 regular castings of alarm,
Okay.
because that'll cover at least. You said it was a 50 foot.
50
across?
foot. So, you'll be able to leave
so-
5 foot on each side.
Yeah, 5 foot on each side, and then just 40 through the middle.
Yeah.
Both mental.
Right. So it'll wake you up. And then, so you spend 20 minutes doing that. Does
What
everyone else? Oh, sorry. 2 minutes because you're casting.
Casting it.
Yeah, Pax is taking first watch.
yeah, before
I'll take
that,
a
we will
watch.
just take 10 minutes for a prayer of healing. Anyone who's hurt can just heal for 15 hit points.
Okay.
Just
I think that helps.
to make sure. And after that, he's going to.
Sorry, go
20
ahead.
out of 29.
Yeah, after that, he's going to start walking around, peering into the darkness, keeping his watch. Yeah. Making sure everyone else is fine.
Set up here.
Alright, Pax, just go ahead and roll a perception check.
Sure.
Who's taking second watch?
Me.
Dalatash, perception check.
Solid.
Right, and third watch.
Yasma's staying asleep tonight, guys.
Was Percival the third watch?
Sure.
Okay. Perception check. Alright. Nothing. You all seem to get a good rest. Take a long rest, get rid of exhaustion if you need to. Shadow, I think your poison stays around though.
It should disappear on one.
And because you're poisoned, you don't get to roll hit die.
We're all healed anyway.
He's almost fully healed.
Should be
Um,
gone after 8 hours.
Yeah.
poison.
Long rest healed pretty much everything, yeah.
And let me just check. Poisoned says a poisoned creature can't regain hit die for a long rest. So you can roll hit die, sorry, but you don't get hit die back. So yeah.
A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Where are you looking?
Let's see. This is
Easy.
conditions from the DND. The Roll20.
Okay. Wrong website. You want to use Foundry, like the one we're in, and then you want to go to the compendium and look for my fucking conditions.
Yeah, he's got his own special setup. This is
Just
a
a
little
couple
bit
of things.
more hardcore than
Yeah.
normal.
All right.
So you're still poisoned. You don't get your hit die. So next time, so for the next day, basically, you can't roll any hit die for helping you heal up. You don't have them anyway. But yeah, you guys wake up. You guys gnaw at your rations. The feeling you get from being in this dungeon, waking up, it doesn't quite feel satisfying at all. Like, there's no sun to show you that it's morning, to show you that you've had a long rest. You guys are still restless, but nonetheless able to continue. So,
Can I go to remove my exhausted condition?
yes.
In the morning, Pax would walk over to Shadow. I've just gone through my prayer book. I should be able to help you. Are you still feeling sick?
Yes, I am. If you don't mind, that would be amazing.
Well, it's something I can do. It's good to take care of others. And he's going to cast Lesser Restoration to help his body.
There's no
I might not be
consumed
on
cost
board.
on it, is there?
I know, just verbal magic, not even material.
No material. Okay, yeah.
Greater
If you want to change
restoration.
that, we can just talk about it.
No, I was, mixing up spells. That's all good.
Okay, so ready to explore some additional rooms? I'm excited to see what we find there.
Yes. Let's, Go
Yasma,
ahead.
just wait a second. He's just going to light her hammer again.
Yep. You guys all head to the hallway that you've explored barely and open up the doors. This time, the stronger couple help each other out and don't roll for it. You guys feel rested and ready to tackle the day. Looking in, it's again just lit up by these massive braziers on the side. You see some skeletons and a big set of armor, and the set of armor is separate from the skeletons, just piled all near each other. And currently you guys walk in and looking to the sides past the braziers on the left and the right. It looks like some sort of tomb is on each end.
If possible, let's try to leave the dead resting. Although if we need to, we should plunder or stop their rest. But we could take a look.
I have no intentions of grave robbing, so you'll have no problems for me.
yes,
That sounds like
definitely
too much
great
work.
plan.
His most dishonorable action.
Alright. So, what do you guys want to do in this room? Do you want to walk in too much further at all?
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything missed?
Like,
Look, just like any
just looking around, you've seen everything you can see from here. A perception check, not necessary at the moment. normally you tell me what you're doing, and then I'd ask for a roll. So instead of asking me to make a roll, we'll just keep playing. Like, what are you doing?
Pax is going to head further into it. Just trying to see if
Okay.
there are any other entries or exits of this room.
Okay. Moving further into the room, you get between the two massive braziers that are barely connecting the dim light, but your dark vision able to touch the other end. You do see another doorway like the one you guys just passed through. Both doors wide open, big, heavy, this massive archway, and about here, make a perception check, Pax. Seven.
Rolls today.
Yeah, nothing new catches your attention.
Oh, there's another doorway. Just tell the others.
First we'll walk up, coming up alongside Pax, but as he's walking in, he's going to use his now refreshed Awakened Spellbook to cast Detect Magic as an action.
Yes.
So as he's walking through, and really looking at that suit of armor.
Yeah, it glows. It's kind of a horrific, like, plated armor. There's like spikes coming out in places. It's fairly torn up. But also you get a different aura magically from inside the armor. Very faint and different. But with your history, you feel like this armor was potentially animated.
Fascinating. Then he's going to, as he's walking
Sorry,
towards Pax,
you'll also get another ping. Underneath one of the skeletons, you get the shape of a shield.
So yeah, as he's walking towards Pax, his path just like suddenly curves off to the side and he heads straight for first a set of armor, and he's not going to reach in it with his bare hand. He's going to mage hand and have the mage hand go in to retrieve whatever's in there.
So the armor itself giving off this magic aura more so than the faint inside sense that you're getting. Your mage hand pulls out a cracked gem that looks like the source that might have powered the armor.
And even though it's cracked, it still is emanating a faint amount of, I would say,
Yeah.
it would be conjuration magic.
You'd know better than I do. I apologize. Let me just click on
Usually stuff that's like animating or
creation
is-
spells.
yeah, conjuration.
Alright. Yeah, sure. So the cracked gem, it only emanates a light magic source, similar to the strength in power level of a magic focus.
Interesting. You said the armor is also giving off faint magic, but that's because
The
it's
armor,
like it's faint.
the armor is giving off valid magic aura. It seems very much just like a basic level sort of like enchantment, I guess.
Is Percival telling this to the rest of the party?
Nope, he's just touching things.
Cool.
But he's not being sneaky about it. Like he's very clearly just like sat down and is looking over things.
Pax would just turn around. So lads, I'm not sure what this room is about. Is anyone of you seen something special? I just found this doorway.
Where does the doorway lead?
I don't know, the doors are open though.
Do you wish to
Take
go
a peek.
outside the door?
Yep. He would just wait for the others, and as soon as someone joins him, he would just tag him along towards the door to peek into the
Yeah,
next
Tak
cell.
is gonna
Go with
come
Pax.
close. Tak is gonna come close to the door, but if anybody tries to actually go through the door, he will stop them. Hey, let's not do this. This is making me feel cautious that somebody else might be in here as well. I would rather not spread us.
So you're going to the door on the other side of the room, Tack?
Yeah.
Perception check.
The moment Pax mentioned the door, Tak is gonna go up to the door and stand by it, and if anybody tries to go through, be like, nah, let's wait for everybody else.
So roll a perception check as you go up to the door. This is...
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, sorry, nothing new.
Yeah,
Is
I
there
know.
anything- Is there anything on the opposite side of the room to the door that Tax stood at?
That's the way you came in.
Oh, okay. What about the other two walls? Is there anything on those walls of significance?
Nothing on the walls, just these massive sandstone brick, like you've seen before.
There's nothing written in the brick or anything like that.
Nope.
In that case, I'm gonna walk over to Tack and just look through the door and see if I can see anything.
Perception check. Okay, 15. Looking through, it is dark and you can't see anything. But hearing, faint sounds of like a waterfall.
Interesting. I hear water. I think. Yeah, I think I hear water. It's very faint though. First of all, have you found anything interesting? You seem to be
Yeah,
looking
upon-
around a fair bit.
Upon hearing his name, his head just like, Oh, sorry, yes, got distracted. Yes, some fascinating magic coming out of these. I believe the armor here used to be animated. And there's also, and he just kind of like, still on his hands and knees, like crawls over, and you hear him kind of like quietly mutter like, terribly sorry about this, and just like carefully sweeps one of the skeletons to the side, and then goes for the shield.
Okay. You move this skeleton out of the way, and the cloth, the clothing that was on it, very old, very tattered, rips and tears. You grab the shield, lifting it up, showing everyone. Pax immediately recognizes the symbol of Kellenvor. Scales off tilted.
This is a symbol of my god.
Well, I don't know what it does, but it definitely has some form of magic coming from it.
Is there a possibility that this used to be a temple of Keremvor?
Well, possible for sure. I haven't heard about it.
Roll a religion check.
based on the religious iconography, it's certainly a possibility.
You've
Okay.
never heard of such a temple for Kellenvor?
I haven't heard of this temple in particular, but it could be possible. Some things add up, others seem a little off for me. But
Is there a possibility that this worshipper of Karanvor came here to cleanse the temple in some way?
certainly, if undead or restless souls are here, this would be part of our duty. So
And
maybe
Tak is gonna wave to kind of outstretch his hand towards the rest of the room with all the skeletons and be like, well, there is plenty of dead undead in here. So that might support the hypothesis.
Or just long desiccated corpses.
Or that.
possibly.
Somebody would have had to put them to rest as well.
Is any one of you in need of a shield? Looking around to the group.
I could use it sometimes, but this thing's a little heavy on occasion. So, I mean, it depends on the day.
Perhaps since it bears the mark of your god, you should simply carry it for now, Pax, and we can just determine what it does and what to do with it later.
Sure. If any one of you later on decides that he needs it, or she, just tell me. And he would strap his shield to his back and strap the shield with the Kalamwa insignia on his arm.
Okay, so you're trying to wield it, yeah? Okay.
Percival, you mentioned that armor potentially was animated.
He holds up the gem, and it seems that the source of its power has been damaged, and it's been removed from the armor now, so it shouldn't have any trouble with that. But it does bear a striking magical aura still on it, so it's possible that it was animated and might also be magical in some way in and of itself. Though carrying this around is any past armor going to be a bit more difficult. I can bring it with
What
us on the way
sort
out.
of armor is it?
Plate.
Plate. Is it functional?
Currently, you're not sure. Make a investigation check.
Because Tak is more than willing to take that plate armor and have it refitted for him.
There are parts of it that are completely fucked, and
Mhm.
there are parts that look completely brand new.
So it would be costly, but it's possible to get it sorted for him.
If you wanted to buy new plate armor, that would be costly.
That's
If you
bloody
wanted
expensive.
if you wanted to repair this, you'd save a lot of money.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
It does look quite like devilish with some of the horns and stuff, but you're not really concerned about the
During the repair works, I'm sure the smith can
Yeah.
adjust it as well.
You're not worried about the aesthetic. You're thinking, how useful is this to me?
Yeah, I'm exactly thinking about the functionality of it.
What
And
what weight can you carry? Like, what's your encumbrance like at the moment? Can you actually like grab this?
165 out of 240.
Okay, what's plate armor weigh?
A
If
lot.
need be, like Tak is more than prepared to drop some stuff that he has and take this instead, because
Yeah.
this is a steal.
Like, and Percival is very clearly saying, like, he can do his floating disc, so he can bring it with us on the way out, but that only lasts for an hour, so it would have to be on the way out.
Plate weighs 65 pounds. Can you carry that? Does it fit?
Yes, it would be 230 out of 240 for my carry capacity.
All right. You strap yourself up and You've got plate
I'm just
armor.
gonna dunk it in the backpack.
Yeah, you've got parts of the braces and shoulder pads and stuff in the backpack. The legs and the chest plate. You kind of have to
Just picture Chewbacca
wrap
carrying
around and
C-3PO.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like put your backpack in it so that you can
Like
carry it.
It's full plate armor. It's bulky.
Is a lot, yeah.
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 I've created a temporary item that says plate in need of repair, just to have the carry weight sorted.
Brilliant.
On the
Well, I
parts-
know where tax money all is going now. On getting some winnings to repair the armor.
Will add in. Based on the fact that some of the components seem to be damaged, I doubt the armor itself is magical, but still, could be useful.
As long as the plate armor can be repaired, I am less than concerned about it being magical.
As for this, and he holds up the cracked gem,
Yeah.
and just, like kind of closes his hand around it. I believe I'll hang on to this for myself. I would like to study it further.
Go ahead and do the same with the crafting of item. Right, cracked gem in your inventory or something.
So, should I-
Pax. You're like towards the front door and looking at this archway. Every time you kind of try and look away or do something else, you've got this shield on your arm. Your vision kind of goes from the archway to one of the tombs where there's kind of like a holding material from where you think the shield maybe came from.
Oh,
Kind of like a
okay.
shelf resting place.
He walks over to it immediately.
Mhm.
Tries to understand if this is some kind of grave, and this shield was taken from it.
Okay. Going up to it, roll a guess religion check could be fun.
Mhm.
Tomb. 18. You don't think there's anyone in there. You think this tomb is ready for like a new body.
Taken the bones of that person that was carrying the shield,
Mm-hmm.
which was like get them into some kind of cloth, and he would actually ask someone to help him and place them in there. Like, Shadow, could you give me a hand, please? I know this is not your kind of business, but a second hand might help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm just carrying it over together and holding a ritual.
You guys push the cap off of this tomb. There's a bed laid ready for soil and a possible grave.
Yeah. Put in all the bones of the person that was keeping the shield in there and hold in a quick ritual. Leave in 2 coins of cannonball, speaking a quick prayer about how life and death is all connected, and we stand here to give his body rest and to let his soul fly to the place where it should belong. Then just kneel in and together with Shadow, after thanking him for his aid, closing down the lid.
Yeah. You close up the tomb and your vision, instead of being between the archway and the shelf where the shield could go, it's just the archway that has your attention now.
Feeling like he has accomplished something, he's going to thank Shadow. Shadow, if you ever need help with something just ask. He's going to walk over to the archway. Can we? Shall we move along? Sorry for taking your time.
Probably a good idea.
You guys go out the archway, or?
To the next room that Tak was preventing anybody from going until everybody was ready. That's at least the one that Tak is gonna suggest to.
Alright.
How long did that take for him to entomb that body?
With the ritual, I say 7 or so minutes.
Okay, so detect magic is almost up.
Yeah, by this point, detect magic is almost gone. Pax getting through instinctually, you look up at the archway. I dropped you another, what's it called? Journal entry. More writing on the archway.
Everyone, come together, please. I might need help to understand this. The living must die, but the dead mustn't live. The balance is sacred. Protect it. This is one of the first rules everyone in the temple learns. This place is connected to my god. Probably an ancient temple.
Quite rightly,
Wow.
yes.
Stepping out onto the dirt, you see this dark hallway begin to become natural, and this looks like you've reached the end. Looking down and listening out, you hear a waterfall and the faint light from the distance. From the direction you guys have headed from the mines through this temple, yous would imagine this to be the Savior Reservoir.
It's leading out or just underneath or something like that?
It's fairly flat ground. It's leading out towards a waterfall. You guys could walk that way if you wish. It is dark apart from Yasma's hammer.
This is the original entrance then, maybe?
Possibly, yes.
Quite possible.
Some natural calamity might have buried the temple and created the reservoir, as well as the waterfall. Or
Yes.
maybe the calamity was not natural at all.
Well, there seems to be nothing more this way. Shall we check the other hallway?
Well, the other hallway
course.
was the strange divination wall with the hands that seemed to close in on us, was it not?
Yes. I wonder if our little puzzle has affected it any, as it doesn't seem to do anything in this direction.
Let's hope so. I'm sure we can find out.
And I
Lead on,
I
I'll
sincerely
be-
doubt that there's something. What is it? The cliche that the hidden treasure behind the waterfall. Most likely not.
I highly doubt. This is merely a temple. And I'm more concerned ensuring, as Pax had mentioned to us, that the dead remain dead rather than come back to life.
Well, there are applications where the utilization of undead can be quite useful.
Tak is gonna give you a really weird look at this point.
Magic is
Useful, yes.
like a-
Moral, no.
Depends what your morals are.
Magic is simply a tool. It depends, and a tool's purpose is to be used. You do not declare a axe evil because its purpose is to harm people.
You guys all start walking
you
back.
blame the man wielding the axe, the same as you blame the man wielding the magic.
Right, and not every
Precisely.
undead is created for a nefarious purpose.
It's the creation that is the problem.
An
The
undead
separation of
creature
soul and
is
body.
abhorrent to nature. It is trying to defy its rock. This is conversation happening as we're going back to the magical walls that closed
Okay.
in on us.
Yeah, that's what I was asking before.
Yeah, right before that, Pax would have just quickly written 2 words in his book as well, sitting outside looking at the waterfall.
Hmm.
Just for himself, not sharing, but just writing 2 words.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, you guys head back towards the hallway that you guys have seen before and been perplexed by. Coming back through, you guys read the archways. At the entrance to this first room, the living must die, but the dead mustn't live. The balance is sacred. Protect it. You move forward. Life has ups and downs, twists and turns, and ultimately end in the same judgment. You move forward. Sacrifice, survive, retain, remain. And you're at the hallway. The darkness continues. You can barely make out the kobolds just lying on the floor still, more decomposed than previously. The smell managing to waft in your direction is putrid. The walls, the same. Arms
Does it
coming
look
out.
like they're decomposing quicker than normally they would.
From here it's hard to tell. Do you want to roll a perception check?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that because the way you described it does sound like they are doing exactly that.
Nat 20 for 19. No, you managed to make out that their bodies have been crushed, so it looks like they're decomposing at a normal rate, but they're just mangled from the closing walls. Yeah, the arms coming out, legs coming out, a face and head sometimes. These walls are still as they were.
Can I step into it to see if it starts closing in again?
Yep, you put a foot in. Immediately, the left wall starts closing in.
Okay, I take my foot out once it starts closing.
Okay.
How far apart are the walls?
They start at about 20 feet, so it's a much thinner hallway than the hallway you guys are standing in currently, being about 50 foot wide. Going into the hallway at 20 feet though, the different parts of like limbs that are come out at different sizes. So some parts aren't able to like walk in that space still. So you could probably fit 1 to 2 abreast.
How long is the wall? Like, how long is the walkway? Lengthwise?
Yeah.
Can we tell?
What do you mean? Like as far as you can see?
Mm-hmm.
As far as you can see.
Okay, so it's longer than.
Um,
Well, if Dalatash tells us this, then it's longer than 60 feet.
It's longer than 60 feet
I
for
don't
those
have-
with
I
dark
don't have
vision.
dark vision at the moment.
Oh, you don't have
Sorry.
dark vision.
Not at the moment, no.
Well, it's longer than what we can see anyway. So
Could we put a light on a arrow or something maybe and throw it down to see the distance?
of course we can do that. I am more than willing to sacrifice one of my arrows.
All right,
Pax,
Galatash, you.
I don't have the light spell, so Pax, can you cast light on one of Tax's arrows?
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
And
I
just-
thought you're doing
fire
like
it
a
off.
flaming one. Yeah, that's probably better. Firing it at an angle so that you're using the curve of the hallway to try and get the best angle and distance. It goes as far as it can go, and it hits the hallway, and you see the curve continue further. So it doesn't quite get the whole 120 feet before the
150.
150 feet before the curve of the hallway takes it away. But you see further than your 60 feet dark vision, for those of you that have it. The light continues, and there's just more limbs and faces.
How quickly was the wall coming in?
You guys mentioned, or you guys figured out last time, or the first time you guys came in, you'd probably be able to get as far as the kobolds before the walls would crush you.
The only one who might be able to make it through the hallway would be Shadow.
You don't know how long the hallway is. From the distance of the arrow, you're not sure that even Shadow could get there and back if it was to continue.
Yeah, that's
Can
why
I
I
make
said
an,
I can give it a try. Anyway.
Can I make some sort of check to try and find a lever or some hidden compartment or something on the safe side of the wall?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Percival, that floating disc you used earlier, is there any way to control it?
Well, it can be moved, but no, it simply follows me.
Dalatash, looking for a lever or something. You grab a hand, nothing. You try fingers, nothing. You try a leg or an ankle or a foot. Just seems like statues.
Okay, now there are two mysteries. What's at the other end of the hallway and what that big click was when we boulder in the hole. This is curious.
Well, the walls are coming in. There has to be some kind of magic put in them.
Well,
and magic can only
he-
be so strong, can it?
He touched things coming out of the wall, and we know that there's divination magic on the wall.
He touched the safe side.
Oh, the safe side, okay.
Mhm.
It's the other side that has the magic on it, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Only the
Percival mentioned,
left. Only the left wall closes in.
Percival will mention, I could attempt to identify it, though I would have to be in contact with the wall for up to a minute.
Probably not a good idea. Would we be able to get a chance how strong the wall would be? Could we block it with some kind of big stone or something, or a rod?
Well, theoretically, I believe my disc can hold upwards of 500 pounds. Not only that means it can carry, but theoretically, if I stand in the hallway with the disc in front of me, it might be able to withstand 500 pounds of force being applied before it fails?
I don't know about numbers.
This
Can you speak for us who don't understand these measurements of force?
Is this a lot?
It's possible it might be able to hold the wall for a moment. This is, however, outside the general application of the spell, and I don't know if it would function that way.
And your big hand you can summon? That looked strong.
Once again, it might, though. Even just when I was clearing the hallway of the collapse, that was already outside of the limitations of what the spell is meant to do. So it's it could be worth an attempt, but
I seem to be at the end of my celestial.
Can we break the body parts off the wall?
that is,
Would that stop it from moving? We can kill it. Assuming it's alive. If we kill it, it dies.
you know what? It was mentioned, and it's worth an attempt. So, personally, just kind of steps forward to about the edge of where the wall starts to move, and it's going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp in the hallway, facing where it actually closes in, and then just step in.
Okay, so are you standing on the same side of the wall that does close in?
So So you said the left side of the wall is safe, right?
The left side is the one that moves.
Okay, so you're standing on the right.
Okay.
And he's put the hand on the left side.
All right.
And he's going to step just in.
Okay. You step in, and you've created this magic hand that tries to apply enough force to stop the wall from closing. But the wall keeps pushing. The hand gets pushed back. Each round. Yeah. Everyone knows that. Now, everyone make a intelligence check. Just flat intelligence.
So close.
Yay, so smart.
If I don't get a decent roll on this.
Pax, you, with the connection to your god, know each of these rooms have had text before them that have hinted or helped in some way to continue forward.
Knowing that, she would give this information to the others. We might have to look for clues. Let's just see if we can find any written clues here.
Or you had the archway beforehand. There was sacrifice, survive, retain, remain. That's the clue.
Oh, okay, sure.
I think the sacrifice might be in reference to this hallway.
One of us has to die for the rest of us to get through.
I highly doubt Pax's god would request that of anybody.
I mean, you said the clues read what? The living must die and the dead must not live.
Yeah.
This was the first, yes.
Followed by
The balance is sacred. Protect it. Then before the ball in maze kind of room, life has ups, downs, twists and turns, all that all ultimately end in the same judgment. And now at the closing walls of the hallway, sacrifice, survive, retain, remain.
I
So,
think might be in reference to this.
What to sacrifice? Okay.
for
I
what it's
think-
worth,
I
you
think
all seem to have led decent lives. I have not.
Oh, Shadow, stop yourself. No, we're not even suggesting that we're going to do
No,
that.
I understand, but if it seems to me that if this is the way it must be,
Shadow, stop.
Never.
I
would
am
be
all for the
alive.
gaining of knowledge and for understanding things that are misunderstood, but I'm not going to sacrifice someone's life for it.
well,
Exactly what Percival has
what
said.
other options have you seen?
Walk away.
Hundreds
Yasma
of
is gonna take her big hammer and
Mm-hmm.
smash one of the body parts.
Yeah, sure. You break off an arm, no problem. On the easy side, on the safe side. Do you wish to try the not so safe side?
100%.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
You're muted.
I'm still getting used to push to talk. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws, right? I think so. Yeah.
Dangerous.
I don't remember, but
Danger sense.
Rating?
Yeah.
I know it's just all the time.
Ooh,
No, it's all the
that's good.
time. This is the one time.
That's
Wow.
really good.
okay.
Danger sense.
That 20.
There we go.
All right. Going in for the attack, a limb goes to grab you, and before managing to swing your hammer at it, you dodged out of the way.
But I can't hit the body parts that are on that side.
If you wish to let it grapple you, you think you could swing again?
If you wish to try and destroy it, my hand is still created. I could simply try crushing one of the
What's the duration on that?
It's only a minute, but it's still been within a minute.
Okay, as you say this, the hand crumbles.
I'm gonna let it grapple me.
All right. It grapples you. You are pulled into the hallway, and the walls start closing. What do you do?
I'm gonna
I
take my
run in
hammer and
and
swing.
I'm gonna help Jasmine get out.
I'm gonna
Same.
swing at the wall.
Okay. Roll
And
an
I'm just gonna
attack.
yell stay back. I'm just gonna yell at them to stay
No,
back.
I'm in the hallway. That's happening.
All right.
19.
Your hammer bounces off, and your arms are jarred from the force. The walls continue closing. Shadow, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to grapple Jasmine, pull her out, and shove her back to the beginning.
All right. Roll athletics or acrobatics.
If I'm pulling onto him, can I help?
Not as much, because he's trying to do it off of you. Because you used your turn to try and hit. 11. She's stuck pretty good. You're not able to help her. The walls continue closing.
I'm staying there.
You guys get
Okay.
pushed closer and closer to the next wall. What is
Max
everyone
moves
doing?
into, tries to grab along, waits for Shadow to be ready, and is going to pull together with him. While waiting, he's going to cast guidance on Shadow.
I don't know if it's gonna help, but Percival's going to throw out the Tensor's floating disc because it can support up to 500 pounds, so at the very least it might buy us a couple seconds.
Pax, is guidance a bonus action or action?
Action.
Do you wish to do guidance or do you wish to use the help action?
Have action.
Okay.
I'll.
Shadow, roll a acrobatics or athletics with advantage. Okay. Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
Um,
The three of you, Yasma, Pax, and Shadow, pull and fall onto the ground outside of the hallway. And the hallway stops closing and starts opening back up again.
I stand back up and I'm just gonna take off running. I'm gonna activate Feel and Agility, movement, action, bonus
Okay.
action, dash.
This
I
would
think it
be
wants to be
around
fed.
after because you used your action already. So the walls fully open up. You want to go all the way in, Shadow?
Yep, 120 feet if I've used my action already.
Well, it'd be 180 feet because
Well, if I've used my action already, I can't dash with my action, so it's 120 total.
Wait, so you're doing this while the
6
walls,
seconds
while the walls, sorry, are like halfway.
Well, if they've
What if-
opened back up, then I'll do that.
Okay, so you wait for them to open back up.
Before the walls open, I'm like, I think the walls want to be fed. What if we get one of the spider carcasses and feed the walls?
well, we've
They
already seen
obviously
they don't go
want
for
something.
corpses. Like, hopefully.
Shadow-
Need a live spider.
Shadow takes a ready stance.
Shadow, what are you
Let
doing?
us try one thing, please, Shadow, before running.
If nobody stops me, I'm taking off.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shadow,
grab
but-
him by like the scruff of his neck.
If Yasma can reach that,
She can
Uh,
try.
To make it better,
She
Percival
jumps
will-
up, pulls him back down.
Percival will use the second casting of Maximilian's Earth and Grasp right beside Shadow.
maybe Shadow's right though. Maybe we need to be willing to go.
Percival's
I
gonna
mean-
ready an action to, if Shadow tries to take off, he's gonna have the hand and grab him.
Pax, what are you
Solving
doing?
the problem.
Pax hacks the mace into his forearm to get a little cut and to get some blood on the mace
Okay.
and hands it to the wall.
To the not so safe side?
Yes.
Okay. Do you wish to make a dexterity saving throw?
For the mace or for my arm?
For when you go to like present your arm bleeding to the
No,
The
he's
wall.
going to collect the blood on the mace, on the tip of the mace.
Oh, okay.
and then
So-
just extend the.
So you're extending the mace out to
Yes.
touch the blood. Okay. So the hand on the wall grabs at your mace, and you and the mace are pulled in. You're holding the
Let loose
mace.
of the mace.
You let go of the
Let
mace.
him loose. Yep.
It holds the
Let him
mace,
go. Take it back.
unmoving. The wall keeps your mace. You're standing in the
He's going to-
hallway.
Yeah, he's going to walk along.
You walk closer towards the kobolds, further into the hallway. You get a better view. Roll a perception check.
That's it.
I am just as surprised as you are.
13.
Pax, at the edge of your vision, you can see on the left side of the wall, just past where the kobolds were, a hand holding onto a bracelet. A head with a plain necklace holding a medallion, a ring held up as if someone was trying to look through the center by another hand. Just
Okay, once again. So the hallway ends somewhere, and there I
Nope.
can see stuff.
no.
Then
The
we keep
hallway continues curving around.
Yeah.
And from your vision with this perception check, you can just make out like a plain necklace around the head of one of these statues coming out of the wall with a medallion on it. A male statue, head and neck. A bracelet loosely dangles from a feminine arm in her hand, and a ring held up like by a statue's arm out like this, as if someone was trying to look through the circle.
So, has Pax stepped into the hallway where it usually closes and it's not closed?
That's correct.
Can I try and step in that next to Pax?
Yep. The hallway starts closing.
Okay, can I cut my arm and drop blood onto the mace?
You can cut your arm on the mace if you wish.
Yeah, so my blood's on the mace.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Pac is gonna pull out one of his hand axes and present it to the wall.
Dalatash, you managed to drop the blood on the mace and not get grappled. You managed to avoid the hand that still goes for you, and the walls continue closing in.
Okay, I step back out.
The walls open back up.
Pac is giving one of his hand axes to the wall.
The wall
And
gladly
open the
takes it.
Wall, and I'm gonna step out into the hallway.
The walls remain open. You and Pax free to move through this hallway.
I'm gonna join Pac next to him. Then. What
Yes,
have
I'm
you
gonna-
found here, friend?
Danny.
Yes.
Go ahead, no, first.
I was just asking, what has Pax found?
different statues presenting objects of their value, probably. I think you can follow us if you sacrifice something. Something that's worthy for you.
It might be that this was somebody's sacrifice, true.
Maybe, yes.
Yasma's gonna give the wall her hammer, I guess.
The wall takes the hammer, and Yasma, you're free to step out into the hallway.
Yasma's gonna like tiptoe, knowing what it feels like to be grappled by that wall. She's gonna like cautiously walk through, making her way to the other side.
I'm gonna hand over my dagger.
How many daggers do you have, Dalsash?
Just one.
Just the one? And was this given to you by your mum or father? I can't remember.
No, it's just a normal dagger.
Okay. You try to hand it the dagger, and it kind of still goes for you. Make a dexterity saving throw. Nine. 10, sorry. It grabs your hand that is holding the dagger still. Walls start closing.
Can I give it my spell or just my staff?
You give it your staff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes the staff and it lets go of your hand. So you can have your dagger back if you wish.
Yep, I hope I get that back. I would have tried my scimitar, but it's in my bag, so I didn't have time.
Do you want to pull your scimitar out? Now that the walls are opening again?
Yeah, and trying to swap it for my spell focus if that's possible.
Alright. Roll athletics or acrobatics to try and grab your spell focus.
Let me check which one. Which one's dexterity? I always forget.
Acrobatics. Alright. You manage to rip the spell focus, your wooden staff, back from the hands. The walls start closing again, and it goes to grab you.
Okay, I step out of the walls, so it's closing on everybody else.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, easy enough. I mean, 20. Alright, handing it your scimitar, it goes to grab the handle where your hand is again. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna fail one of these eventually.
True.
There we go.
It grabs your hand like it did with your dagger.
Can I try and pull away?
Sure. So acrobatics again for you?
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing? Tak and Pax, you're still in the hallway.
Kind of getting nervous with the walls
yeah,
constantly,
Yeah.
Dalatish,
A round goes by.
is not enough importance, or let us die.
I'll take death, son.
Do you guys just stand still?
You're running towards
Well-
him.
Okay.
I would say the other way around, actually.
Alright,
Because I
so
ran the hallway.
Pax runs back towards the group and Tak starts running the opposite way of the hallway,
Yasma follows
just into the
Tak.
darkness.
Yeah, Yasma follows Tak.
Yeah, actually. No
Okay.
time to stop and pull out the torch.
Yeah, Yasma and Tak, you guys head into the darkness.
It's a bumpy
Dalatash,
ride.
what are you doing?
Can I try and pull away again? I have something I want to try and give it, but it's in my bag, so I need to get it out.
Okay,
How far are the walls?
one round.
Yeah, how far are the walls? Just out of interest.
You've if the walls close any further, you guys are gonna have to start making dexterity saving throws to start moving through the walls.
Come on, not a bad roll. Please.
If you can't make it, Max will push Dalatish out of the room.
Alright.
Okay.
He pulls away. Pax, you push him at the same time. The most aggressive you've seen Pax, and the walls slowly start opening back up.
Okay.
Tak and Yasma, you guys are left with darkness. You don't see any further. You can kind of feel out that the wall is still curving. It's creepy though. It's grabbing onto all these
Flexible.
figures.
I'm gonna try. No wait, Pax relit my. Oh, I don't have my hammer. Fuck. I'm gonna dig through my bag for a torch.
Yeah.
Pax will quickly scream at Dalatish, "Don't kill us!" Run back into
Going
the
to kill
hallway
them.
and try to the others.
I am gonna take out my notebook
Okay.
and wrap it in so like a spare shirt that's in my bag because I have traveler's clothes in there. That I'm not
Okay.
wearing.
Sure.
And try and hand over my notebook. And my notebook has a bunch of private letters in it that are really valuable to him that he's really reluctant to give up.
So,
That he
so you're handing over this notebook that's wrapped up in a shirt.
because I don't want it to get damaged because of what's in it.
Okay. So you like hold this by the tip on one end, trying to give it graciously to the wall. The hand snatches it up and just holds it there.
Okay. as I walk past, I'm gonna need that back, and then just keep walking down, following the others. And when I reach Yasma, I'll light her torch for her with my produce flame.
You manage to walk through, and the walls stay open. Percival shows relief from the situation.
Percival thinks for a moment. Well, I should be able to get this back, so it's not a terrible loss. And he's going to take his spell book and hold it out to the wall.
Same as what Dalatash did, holding the book by the opposite end to try and leave room for the grasp. You have to reach in a little bit further. The walls start closing in. You hand a book to a spare hand, and it snatches it. And the walls open back up again.
So as of this moment, I have my cantrips and what I have prepared. That's it.
Shadow?
Yeah. Am I?
You're the only one who can't walk through at the moment. The only one who hasn't sacrificed.
Yes, I'm aware. Am I still inside of everybody?
Yeah. The walls curve around. Dalatash, Yasma, and Tak haven't delved too far in that you can't see them yet. Tak, roll a d20 for the arrow.
Not really bothered about it, to be honest.
Just trying to fill the space with something I've thought of. Yeah, it snaps. You don't find it intact.
Yeah, alright. Right at the like entrance to the hallway, I'm just gonna, after seeing everybody else, deposit stuff that looked like it was fairly important to them, I'm gonna take a ring off of my finger, and I'm just gonna very gingerly, like barely at the entrance to the hallway, hold it out to the arm.
Okay. Tell me more about this ring, sorry?
It's the last item that I have with my parents.
Right. The hand that's grasping at a massive great hammer, this massive maul, reaches out towards it slowly and opens up a finger.
Yeah, I just like the first knuckle in, I'm gonna leave the ring on that.
Yep. As soon as it can, it's gonna like grapple the ring and pull back and sit pretty.
Alright, I guess I'm following everybody.
Free to do so. You guys step into this hallway and just feel like sad that you had to give up these things. Conversation might follow, but you guys start heading around the hallway with the light source. You guys walk for 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Now let's start waving the shining arrow pieces, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're still shiny. Yeah, an hour goes by. 2 hours. You guys feel like eating. This hallway just continues. It's slowly spirals up, and the hallway becomes more bent, like more of a sharp turn. You guys spend a solid day trekking this.
God damn.
Yeah, you guys get
Pax would
to.
hand out rations
Hi
for
Are they
ho,
everyone.
different?
hi
Are
ho.
there,
Down the hallway we go.
are there different people's sacrifices all along the hallway as we walk?
Only the 3 that you've seen. Oh, speaking of, walking past the medallion, you notice is a medallion of the god Gond. So there's his symbol, a cogwheel sitting on this large medallion with, and it's kind of just like a plain leather necklace, but the medallion's quite intricate. Buttons. Nope. Please work. Loading screen. Okay, great. Alright, you guys get to the end of the hallway. It opens up. These familiar sandstone bricks on the side. A familiar archway with massive wooden doors closed. But on the sides of the doorway is a massive brick, like stone structure that seems to had been some sort of lock. On top of the archway, Axe, I'm just gonna drop you another. I think that was correct.
Hey, Tuck, you can read this language as well.
Yes, that's right.
Believe so,
Configure
yes.
permissions.
Probably on that one.
There you go. So you guys both can read this.
It says the balance between life and death needs constant attention and must be corrected. What does that mean?
I think that's where we're going to end tonight's session, guys. We'll find out what's on the opposite side of these doors. Not next week. The week after. We do want Pax to be around for this. So, yeah. That's going to be it for tonight.
Thanks for waiting.
No, it's all good. Yeah. That's
Gonna be
it.
an extra week of waiting for my plate hammer.
So, guys, mark off the sacrifices you guys made from your guys' inventory. And, yeah. Everyone, thank you for watching, liking, subscribing, all of the positive comments. Good night, good sleep, and dream big. See you guys next time on Christian 9K3G.